Thank you, lovely people, for being here early on the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are looking wonderful today. I am tired. I'm all sleepy. I had a nap earlier today. Yeah, you're just leaving? No? Okay. My dog brought me a toy, and then decidedly did not give me the toy. Yes, dear. Yes. No, I only took them out earlier. Because I took them out close to their dinner time, that's why I didn't feed them yet. Thank you, dear. I took the dogs out close to their dinner time and forgot to feed them after because they were begging to go out and I got busy doing other stuff. It happens. Regardless, they're getting fed now. Sorry, it's late, babies. Usually eat around 7 or 8 anyway. But my dog just tried to give me a toy.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of steel?
I think a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of steel. Looks like I'm talking directly to Jackass. Say hi to your wife. Jackass. Buddy. Jackass. Please. Did you feed the dogs today? It's okay if you didn't. But you can tell me. Steel says hi! Amy says hi. I'm having a podcast. We can have a podcast. It's Friday here on the Sandwichard experience. I want more hype music than this. If it's Friday, I gotta have some more hype music than this. Give me a second. Where's all my good music that I play for all you guys that enjoy good music? How about this? This is the Sandwichard Friday experience. We're here. We're queer, and we don't want any more bears. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are in for a treat tonight. Today we're stripping. And by stripping, I mean we're going just to the strip. We're going to the strip. There's a lot of places and people and things to do and discover
Baba Bowie
on the strip in New Vegas. And we're going to go and figure out something about some of the factions that are currently available there. We're going to see who's who, what's what, and what's going on. And I do need to say hello, my wife. You got first today. Thank you. Steel, go see if you can get first as well. And Polyester Pimp, my friend, I have a Sandwichard sound effect for you. I guess it's air horns. We get air horns today. Thank you, sound effects, for coming through my microphone like that. I appreciate it. We're chilling. I have allergies. So I'm chilling. It's kind of miserable, actually. The changing of the weather and the seasons in the last couple days has been really detrimental to my allergies. I'm having more and more small allergic reactions to the air and pollen and things. And you will see specifically this eye usually. I basically get it so bad that I get pink eye. It's really bad. It's itchy and awful. The skin wants to peel. Like, my inner eye is just bumpy and gritty and gross and feels terrible. And it's got like goop in it. It's always little bits that you can't find, so you can't clean it out properly. You can't see straight, neither can I. I'm gonna be back in a sec. I need to rinse my eye. Soon, I'm gonna have more room to mess with stuff on green screen. It's not something I want. My wife is going to be moving into the bedroom with her desk, chair, and office stuff, and we'll be streaming from there, and that's fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. I'm a little saddened by it, honestly. I like working and existing next to my wife. But you know, it can't always be what we get. It can't always be what we want. And the most important things about the life that we live is to at least try to appreciate and enjoy the bits we do get. So while I'm not going to be seeing my wife every single day, I'm going to still be in the same home. I'm still going to have the stuff that I have with my wife, our life together, the meals we make and eat together, the things we do watch, and the ways we get to hang out. I just don't get to work next to my wife anymore. Go sniff her desk chair. No, that's a joke. I didn't do that. I just had to move over a little bit. Like, my wife's not going to be here also for the next week on top of that. And it's like I get to work the next week till Thursday. And then I also then go up to where my wife is, and we're gone for the weekend next weekend. So we're not doing a Friday stream next weekend. But right after that, we're getting a new bed frame delivered. And when that happens, my wife will move into the out of the office into the bedroom. That makes me a little sad. It's like I got this week and maybe part of like the next week, and then I don't get to hang out with my wife every day in my office. It's a little sad. I don't want it to happen, but my wife wants to stream, and I'm loud. As you've imagined, I'm loud. So I didn't ask about it. It's just a compromise. Like, this is the way to make sure that it can happen, because as we can see when we're even playing 14 together, I come through Mike, or she comes through mine. And it's just, I'm fine with it. She's annoyed by it. But it's just gonna be like that, unfortunately. So this is the last couple times that I get to have my wife in my office with me, because at that point it will be my office, I guess. I don't like that. I want to share. I want to have my wife with me. How are we doing today, though? Steel, your allergies are bad. How's work? How's school? You're not back in school again. Are you? Are you back in school again? Again? Another year of schooling? It is September. Are you back to school? You can tell me, it's not supposed to be a secret. Your education is important. However, don't let it put you guys into debt. That'd be the worst thing. You can learn a lot of skills you need for jobs these days on YouTube. You don't need a fancy college degree. I could teach you how to do all of this stuff and become a success. Like me? Like me? Is that even a statement I can say? Can I say that I'm a success? Can I say anything? Like, last night was fantastic, and big shout out to Hotter Dad for coming by with like 70 people but when we were in the last little bit of our stream. I've never had anything like that happen before, and I'm going to be eternally grateful, and Hot Dad is a national treasure, and he's coming back in Dream Settler, and I can't wait for that because Hypnospace Outlaw was so damn good. So damn good. I'm very excited to see what's going to come out of that, and I guess we'll get to see what it is together. We're, we can move on. I guess we can get a move on here. while we're gonna go do stuff in New Vegas, I guess. I'm stalling. I'm not really stalling. I just, I know that my wife is leaving soon. And since my wife is leaving soon, I'm going to go help. And it's not because she necessarily wants me to, it's because I'm going to help. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait! I'm here! I'm here. My wife is leaving almost. My wife is almost leaving. I can't believe it. I can't have my wife leave without a kiss goodbye, but I also wanted to make sure my dog was here. I'm gonna go and pet my dog. Honey, here, I'm gonna pet my dog. Come here, honey. Do you want a treat? Would you like a treat? I wonder if these break in half. They do. Sit. Ooh, wait. Wait. Good girl.
What was that?
Come here. Come here.
Bread.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Just relax. Just relax. Just come here. Hi. Come here. Gentle. Hey, you put my entire thumb in your mouth. That's not gentle. I'll miss you. Okay, that's fine. I'll miss you. No! I'm gonna miss you. They don't even see you.
Yes, I can.
Oh yeah. I love you. I love my wife. My wife is leaving to go camping. Mog, you're flourished. I'm glad to see you're flourished today. How we doing, Mog? I got a sound effect for you straight off the front yard. No, wait. That's nothing. It makes it sound like a dog. Hi, sweet. Yes, you'll get some treats as the day goes on, Miss Missy. You will not get them all at once. Would you like the dog bed in here? I'll put the dog bed in here. Hang on. Yeah, my little princess in her dog bed. What in here? Yeah! Yeah! Look at her! Look at this special baby. She gets her own thing. She gets a little bed for herself. Look at her, and you get to see my feet. Don't look at that. You didn't get a notification on Discord for some reason. It pops up on a 1 on the Discord. Oh, because I didn't, I usually order up, and I didn't do that today. So that's my fault. Yeah, that... Let's say we play some video game. We ready to play a little video game? My wife's just left, so that'd be fine. I'm unable to actually go now. Cause she's gone. She's gone. She's gone. My wife is gone. My wife is gone, but my barky dog is still here. Do you still got it? Yeah. Yeah, look at that dog cam.
What was that?
Bread. Shine, thank you for getting your daily bread. Shine! Shine, thank you for being here! Part of the Friday Sandwichard experience, Sandwichard Friday stream, the whatever the fuck I call this. Thank you for being here, Shine. Go grab, oh, you got pursed? Wait, pursed? Pursed? Up, 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 up. Yeah, get Yes Man. Tear Yes Man limb from limb. Kill him. Kill him. Bite his ass. Yeah. Get Yes Man. Yes. Man. Yeah. Yeah, you bark. Yeah, you bark. Yeah, you bark. Consume Yes Man. I don't even know. I gotta remember. It's been a minute. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do Yes Man stuff properly. Mostly because Okay, that's enough.
Come.
You do not need to bark at me like that, my sweet pea. Okay. Let's continue our game. The last thing that we did, I do believe, was get fucked up by Benny. Because of course that happened. Panorama, thank you for the 50 bits. And thank you for the video once again. I never tire of seeing that video every single day. If you'd like to play any video on my stream, and I can't control it. Like, if I got a problem, I gotta like do some. You shouldn't know this. If I got a problem, I gotta like manually stop it. Technically, that's no good. Uh-oh. You can play anything you want. Like, people don't realize this. You're the only one that uses it. And I'm giving you this insider info. For some reason. I don't know why. But the last thing we did was get attacked by Benny and his motherfucking asshole chair fucking dickheads. Who decided to go and ambush me right after I decided not to sleep with him. So I gotta remember where to go next. Panorama, thank you for joining the show. Items. No, MISC? Activation code, access codes, data, quests. Search Benny's suite. Okay, so you can only sleep with Benny if you're a lady and you have to have the Black Widow perk. You need the Black Widow perk before talking to him because it's a set of dialogue options that you get when you first meet him. As we had seen last week, It was just a... It's just a set of, like, you bump into him, or not bump into him, but you talk to him, and he's like, oh shit, you should be dead, and you can answer effectively, man, I should be dead, but I had to go and catch another look at you, and he's like, whoa, were you coming on to me right now? And you're like, yeah, you need Black Widow, but that's how you fuck Benny. That's how you need to fuck Benny. So we just watched on YouTube last time, so we didn't have to worry about it. These fuckers came and attacked me last time. Now I just gotta go and mess with Benny. I want my fucking guns back, Benny. God damn it. I let Benny go. I let Benny go on purpose. I need to do something with Benny later. This is effectively a Let's Play, and I know a lot about this game, so I'm gonna make sure that you guys see stuff that I want you to see. I let Benny go. We're gonna get to the implications of what that's going to mean at a very much later point in the story. Because I gotta go and talk to the Legion, even. So that's gonna be quite a little while from now, I tell you what. What if I talk like this all the time? Hey, it's me, Sandwichard article. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna take this plunger and I'm gonna put it in the... Where the fuck did it go? Holy shit. Video game. I'm gonna take this bucket, I'm gonna put it in the toilet. Yeah, it's standard good AAA game design if it lets me do that. Look at that. Then I can also drink from it at the same time. Just drinking from a toilet with a bucket in it. Remember when Critical used to make, like, gameplay videos and was funny instead of, making the, like, drama alert shit that he makes now? That's a complete waste of time. I don't watch any of that. Like... I said I'm not going to talk shit about other, like, YouTubers or anything while I'm here. I mean, like, ignore this for a second. I'm not going to. I genuinely think it's a dearth of content at this point. Like, in general, like, we're living in such a content-rich environment that we have so much good stuff, but so much bad stuff. And you've got to wade through a lot of bad stuff in order to find good stuff. Like, even back then, Charlie's videos, Critical's videos, like, gameplay videos where it made fun of, like, little mechanics and, like, made fun of the video game. He talked like this, and he said shit about the video game all the time. Oh, it's me, Critical. I guess that's another video. Like, it was like micro game critique and, like, goofy fun ways to show off, like, games that people weren't gonna play because they were garbage or bullshit or whatever. And it was, like, intriguing and engaging content, and that's why I liked him in the first place. And then, suddenly, he decided to not do that anymore. And that's fine, because the React train is going to make as much money as the React train is going to make, but... Oh, hang on, I've got to move over my other thing here. There we go. Update that. So, whenever we get to a locked door in Fallout New Vegas now, since this mod not only gives me the sweet spot, and because it's just fucking easy, I'm actually going to pick locks as I did last week in real life. I only have one lock. I only have one practice lock, and I am going to continue to mess with it while I can continue to talk about things and give me a physical challenge. A physical challenge. When I have this to do instead of playing the video game and making it too easy on myself, because I might as well hone a skill, like an actual life skill that I can use in the future. You know, not saying I'm gonna become some kind of criminal mastermind just because I learned how to lockpick, but you never know. This is a life skill. This is a life skill. I wonder if Critical ever learned how to lockpick. That's the difference between him and I. I make full form content and you guys get to hear me talk out of my ass for a couple hours, and he made short form content that people did talk he talked about little shit and ass for hours at a time on his channel. I just also did this. Picking a real lock is 1,000% more interesting than a shitty Fallout lockpick minigame. Absolutely it is, and that was my first lock of the day. Hey, this is Sandwichard Radical, and we're going to be talking about this lock today. It's a standard acrylic practice lock where if you look at it, it has pins up at the top, and you can see the rotating cylinder in the middle, where you can go and manipulate all of the pins using a turning tool that would be in your one hand, applying tension to the cylinder, as well as a lockpick. This is a square tooth lockpick that I currently am using in order to pick these locks. You've got to do them in the correct order, or else you're not going to actually open the lock when you're trying to. And if you don't have enough tension on there, or if you have too much tension on there, you're not going to have the success and results you need. Let's do this shit. Much as I hate the lockpick minigame, I got good at it in Skyrim. It's fucking brain dead in Skyrim. You're allowed to attempt any lock at any level. Yes, you can. Enough lockpicks in time you can do any master locks. In Fallout, you have to spend points on raising an arbitrary number by 25 to pick a new lock. Yes, you do. Starfield is very much the same game. The thing is, you have to pick a set amount of locks in order to level up to the next thing, and then you can put a point to the next thing. So that stops you early game from maxing out lockpick too early, I guess, because you would need to pick like 20 locks or to get to level expert or whatever, like to advanced or past expert. Like, it's demonstrably harder in Starfield than it is in Skyrim or in Fallout. It is the worst of both worlds. You have to do like 20 locks, and there's not a lot of locks in the game. Like, there's honestly not that many locks in the game, nor are there locked computers to go and hack. Like, they've made it even more simple. Like, at least in terms of how many locks there are and how well you have to involve yourself in finding them in the environment. These are glowy green containers that might have a lock on them, and then the lockpick minigame isn't very good. You gotta slot things into rings, and it is a bit like a brain teaser. It's actually like engaging. You have to do something, but it's still not very good. I think it's overly complicated for what it is and what they're trying to do, but it's a nice change of pace, but that still doesn't make it good. I unlocked this door. I did that while not hiding. That could have been dangerous if there was mans down the hallway, like this one here, like these twos here. I wish I was able to relock doors so guys couldn't get in. I think that'd be really fun. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
Did you say I wonder where Benny got off to? Yeah, Benny got off to the feet that I put on his penis. Leave. I wanted to steal that Nuka-Cola. Just fucking leave. You love this song? Good you love this song. I love this song. Here's another door. You know, I might be doing this on purpose in order to get some more lockpick experience, but I don't care. I'm having fun. What are you gonna do? Complain? I will break into your house. No, hold on. Wait, no, you can't. No, you can't clip. You don't clip something like that, because that'll actually like get me in trouble with the police or something. Like at some point, they'll be like, "Man, Richard, I can't believe you filmed yourself for weeks and weeks at a time, getting slowly better and better at lockpicking, so that it would be easier for you to go and break into people's property." And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, probably wasn't the best idea. Although it's not really gonna be breaking and entering." Because I would only use this for something like urban exploration. I can't say stuff like that either. That, even if that's not my intention, saying something like that is going to be an implication. So, forget I was saying anything. I will break into your house. Disclaimer, I will not break into your house. You can trust this face. Anyway. Let's open another lock. So, I can explain how the process of this kind of goes. You use the pick in order to push up and down pins in the cylinder. You want to feel them click because that means they've cleared their the tube, the hole, the whatever the fuck it's called that they're actually going up and into in order to get out of the way of your actual stuff. So, look, I don't know everything about lockpicking. I am just learning. I just slipped. I'm also gonna have to relearn how to do all of this when I actually get a setup that'll allow me to do it like with proper hands and stuff. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it crossbody. Like if I'm looking at a lock like this, I'm gonna have to put tension on it this way. And like, I can't do a crossbody if I'm learning how to do it with my right hand. So I'm gonna have to figure this out at some point if I'm ever gonna do anything involving like other locks that aren't just padlocks or something. Plus, if I need to open a padlock, I can just shim it. I already know how to do that. I already knew how to do that. I probably just... I can show you guys how to do that. Here. So. I need a can. Okay, this is important information for you to know for reasons or not, and I am not liable for anything that you may do following this actually happening. But I guess I'm gonna teach you how to make a shim. So you can take a can and a pair of scissors and puncture the can. There we go. Puncture the can in order to get a hole there, and then you're going to want to cut a circle around your can. This might sound terrible, I'm sorry. It also might not. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be getting into over here. Okay. So you need 2 pieces. Or 1 piece, rather. We need to cut it twice. And make it long enough that you can do something like this. This is dangerous now, by the way, because this is just solid a piece of jagged aluminum. So you're going to want to be very careful. We're going to cut sliver of it off on either side. I can't just get rid of this bit then, good. Now if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. And... it needs to be a little smaller. Hold on. Trim this to make it slightly safer. I don't want pieces of aluminum all over my desk either. Okay. It's slightly rounded. And then we should have a basic shim. The concept behind this is that since it's a thin metal, a thin material, you slide it into the shackle on the side. It's gonna be usually the side at the bottom, I think. You slide it into the shackle, into the side that actually has our catch on there. And we push this down, apply some pressure, and just turn it. And in theory, what we should have done is just made enough room for us to bypass this. I don't think I did it deep enough. No, I didn't do it deep enough. Hang on. I will have to remove these side pieces. Love jagged aluminum. Love thinking about dealing with this in my hands. Try this again. Again, you want to be careful, because if you're using something like a piece of aluminum, it's going to be very sharp. By very sharp, I mean fucking sharp. So be very careful when dealing with pieces of aluminum when you're making a shim out of it. So you push this down, spin it, and if you've done it right, what it should then do is turn along the body of the shackle. I don't want to cut myself. Wear gloves when doing this. Also, just for your own safety. Just wear gloves, please. I think this can's too flimsy. Oh, wait, hold on. The wife steps out and I am already moments away from slicing a finger open. Yeah. Well, what she don't know won't hurt me. You sliced your nail bed with copper shielding tape? Yeah, don't do that. That's no fun. I am happy that people are engrossed watching me come so close to slicing my hands open. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Yeah, so this is too thin. I need a thicker can, but I don't have one. I actually might be able to do it with the side here. It's not that my wife is like my impulse control or anything, because she's not. I'm more her impulse control. But, you know, sometimes you just want to have fun and teach people on your live stream how to shim a lock. 'Cause that's what you do on a live stream, right? You teach people useful skills. You teach people useful skills to survive. And as the world continues to get more and more terrible, sometimes you need a little bit of an ace in the hole. And the ace in the hole these days is going to be learning how to pick a lock. I will tell you that for free. There we go. That seems a little better. Now let's see if we can push that, twist that around, get it where I want it to go. It is not happening. Once again, this is too thin. It is just flexing too much. Yeah, it's coming out of here. So, don't listen to my lack of ability to shim things. That is the general method, but I'm just not very good at it. We're gonna pick this lock then. Look, I'm just learning. Right? I'm gonna be a student of this for as long as I'm gonna be a student of this. And I hope you continue to appreciate the journey that we're on here. the experience even. I hope you're enjoying the experience of me picking locks live on my stream. Teaching you skills of safe and non-destructive breaking and entering in order to continue to support the working class and poor people in times of danger and excitement. And we're done. There you go. Look, if I'm going to spend 10 minutes trying to pick a lock or trying to teach people how to shim a lock, those are still going to be minutes well spent, to me, at least. Because I love being able to provide people with skills that they didn't have before. Fuck. Provide people with concepts and skills that they may never have had before. And it's a lot of fun, I think, also. It just is a lot of fun to do this stuff. Have a hobby, like locksmithing, not locksmithing, but have a hobby like this is very good. Something to do with your hands, something that keeps you calm, happy, educated, interested in the world around you. Possibly you can see that one was very fast this time. Able to give you hi kisses. Hi. Yeah, multiple toys in here now. Bottle caps. Yay. Hooray. I forgot what I was saying. My ability to remember what I was saying at the same time as attempt to educate and entertain you is flawed inherently, and I'm sorry about that. Hey, my name is Sandwichard Critical. I'm gonna put this in this bucket. And if I can't do it, it's the worst game of all time. We already know that's bullshit because this is Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout New Vegas is the best game of all time. If you ever disagreed with me, you're just a loser nerd. Wait, did I really not? Because you could put, like, baskets on people's heads and shit. Maybe it's this one bucket. This specific bucket. Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Oh, I'm a genius. Master at work. Let's go. Fuck it. Ah! Alright, let's, I think we should just go say hi to Yes Man. We've already seen enough. We got, he's got his face all over my dog's toys. Like, I need you to look at this. Hang on. Look at this smug motherfucker. He's a dog toy. You're just a dog toy, kid. What? We can and should talk to Yes Man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
What kind of a name is Yes Man?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Secret escape elevator. Alright, motherfucker. We'll find you later. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Fortification Hill? I have to go all the way to Fortification Hill in order to check out this thing? Well, I don't want to go back to the Lucky 38 because I don't want House to know that I have the chip yet. Or might have the chip yet. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses.
Oh.
Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very, forthcoming with that information, yes, man. Forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
That was probably pretty dumb. Yes, man. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Ghost, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. It's the Friday stream. It's our Friday stream. I've added a sandwich in the corner. That way you know it's Friday. I have a lot of gifts, as you can. A lot of gifts of sandwiches available here on the Sandwichard Experience. Gus, we're here playing New Vegas, and I'm picking locks live on the stream. I just tried to teach us how to shim a lock and completely failed because the aluminum I used was really thin and bent really easily when I went to go and actually do it. So, yeah. What are the details? Yes, man.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend
Saturday?
to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay. Saturday, we're doing the 200 follower special. I'm thinking about doing the 200 follower special on tomorrow. I'm not really planned. Like I'm like I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do, but like, oh, it makes me nervous. It makes me really nervous. I don't think I'm gonna live up to your expectations on what you think I could do as a performer or live streamer or anything like that. But you know, we're gonna try. We're gonna try real hard because that's something that I do. I try really hard. I want to make sure that the stream is good.
Mr. Sandwichard.
Hailboy22, thank you for joining us here on the Sandwichard Experience. I've even got a sound effect for you. Random sound effect. Random sound effects?
Sir, someone has put on your favorite.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. They take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We're gonna do some YouTube goofing. We can do some YouTube goofing. Hail boy, I'm glad you're here. Here, we'll do a little bit of YouTube goofing. Hang on. Fuck? No, butt fuck. Please don't butt fuck. So if you haven't played Hypnospace Outlaw and you don't know what Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream is, I'm gonna let you know. It's this. It's this wonderful, fantastical concoction created by Granny Cream herself. This is a picture of children being served hot butter ice cream. As we can imagine, Lucille Hutchison, the real Granny Cream, made the first batch of delicious hot butter ice cream all the way back in 1937. After serving generous batches to the less fortunate kids in the neighborhood, Lucille's husband encouraged her to package and sell her creation. Hang on. Let's get that picture a little bigger. There you go. She initially employed local butter boys to serve her hot butter ice cream at sports games. Her delicious hot butter ice cream achieved global fame after the Green Devil pitcher Filbert Smith was photographed enjoying a bowl to celebrate his team's World Series win. We can download Chatterman's rap take of the classic Granny Cream jingle by clicking here, but I could just play it anytime I want.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite.
Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We'll get to it in a second in terms of YouTube goofing. Give me a moment. Because I'm going to blow your mind. Welcome to the Sandwichard Sandwich School, in which we decide whether or not something is or is not a sandwich, and something is always, always, always a sandwich, and therefore we have to look at it not by flavor, but by structure and by ingredients, because that'll dictate whether or not it's edible, and that'll dictate whether or not it's actually a good sandwich. We're looking at Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream today, a local favorite, a personal great choice of mine, but since it's dessert, I'm going to tell you it already exists within Ingredient Rebellious. Now, if we look at Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream, the ingredients are ice cream and hot butter, which you freeze up cool, you can see it on your screen, or you put it in the microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. So, if Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream is going to be anywhere on here, it's in a bowl already, and it's not really layered, it's just kind of mixed together. So it exists as a sandwich in that it's milk and cream sandwiching bits and pieces of little edible chunks of stuff, possibly some frozen pats of butter that would be delicious. I do think it would have to exist within Radical Sandwich Anarchy. It must exist within Radical Sandwich Anarchy, for if it didn't, its structure would not align with that of purity or even neutrality. So Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream exists in Radical Sandwich Anarchy. Thank you for bringing that up, Ghost. What is my favorite sandwich chain? Sorry, I have allergies. My eye is itchy. What is my favorite sandwich chain? My favorite sandwich chain, Domino's Pizza. My favorite sandwich chain. I don't have a favorite sandwich chain. We have this sub place up in Canada here that's called Firehouse Subs. It's really good. It's like $18 for like a 12-inch sub, but it's packed. It's gigantic. It's worth the money on that. Like, you get one of those and you're gonna eat the whole thing. It'll be full like fucking all day. It's really good. But if I'm going to go somewhere, I'm going to do what I did for lunch today and pick up 2 $5 banh mi's over at the place 5 minutes up the street. Because, oh my god, if I'm gonna pay $5 for a sandwich and it's gonna be a banh mi, I'm gonna get that every single time. You've got a firehouse in here, and I'm assuming America. America. One America, possibly two. Just and America. Village Baker egg salad be banging. Hang on. We're gonna look at what this is. Sandwich shop, bakery, and pizza menu in Utah. Sandwiches. This is not the first time we've looked at sandwiches on the show. Previously, we did a segment for this restaurant called... No. A place that was called Grandma Loves You in Toronto, and we were looking at the menu and the food and the things that are there, and oh my god, it just looks so good. I love this place. This place is fantastic. I have an entire YouTube video up. And if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, you might as well.
Why not go write something outlandish?
I put stuff on there all the time. This is good sandwiches.
Or join
this
the
is
Discord
really
and
good
see what
sandwiches.
else the sandwiches
Like, look at this
experience has to
avocado.
offer.
You can't really look at this. You got to look at this avocado. Steele, if you're ever in Toronto, I will take you to Grandma Loves You, because Richard loves you. We're looking at the sandwiches. We have egg salad sandwich served with mayonnaise, red pickle, and onion on, or red onion and pickle on request. That's a good sandwich. I like my personal version of egg salad, but I'm definitely willing to try egg salad in other places if it's not too expensive. I'd have to see it. I would have to see it. Is this what you're telling me? This is the, well, I can't see it in there. We're looking at this. We're looking at this. Village Baker. It's the one on the left. Oh, it's zooming in does nothing. Google, you've lied to me. I wish I could just look at this. Let me look at food. Photos. TripAdvisor. Don't look at that. Marking this. Richard, don't, you gotta cut that part out because you're gonna dox yourself. I can't find the egg salad. I desperately want to. Even looking at just pictures is nice. Oh, omelette. Light speed. I just love Tomorrowland up there. Potbelly sandwiches. Pull up DoorDash. Which and Jersey Mike's? I don't know what which is. We're gonna have to see this. Potbelly sandwich shop. Look at this. This is a Cuban. This is a Cuban. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay, so there is do you know what Montreal smoked meat is? There's a place in Montreal that is called Schwartz's, and Schwartz's has the best smoked meat in the entire country. It's corned beef. It's amazing. This location exists in Montreal. If you're uncomfortable with deli meat and like food, oh, like look at this. Look at this food. It's so juicy, it's tender, it's delicious. All it needs is mustard. It is such a good sandwich. It's literally some of the best meat I've had on a sandwich in quite a while. But this is Schwartz. This is what we got. Potbellies. They do a Cuban. I'm in. I gotta find out. This is in Toronto too. 403 forbidden. Aw, damn. Honey, stop barking. May the Schwartz be with you. Yes, like in the movie. Schlotzky's? I gotta look up Schlotzky's. Schlotzky's sandwiches. Full menu for Schlotzky's.
Someone has requested to see your
You want to
dogs,
see my
sir.
dogs? I will see my dogs. Come here, baby. You can sit with me for a minute, dear. You can play my word game in a second as well. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here, my sweet bean. My sweet cheese. My good friend. My sweetheart. My goobin. My gorgon. My honey. Come here. Come hang out with daddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Thank you. Just lie down, honey. There you go. My sweet cheese. My good time boy. Yeah, you know. You know. Did my wife take Freya? My wife took Freya. My wife already took Freya. I'm sorry. If that's not the dog you wanted to see, well, you got Charlie. You got my sweet baby. Hi. You love the corgis? I'm wearing a shirt that has corgis on it. I'm wearing my corgi surfboard shirt. So if I ever wanted to put Charlie on the water, I have a shirt to go match her with. Hi, sweet pea. You're like a drum. I don't know if you can hear that. We gave her a bath the other week. She feels so nice to pet now. She's just a big baby. She's just my sweet 10-year-old baby. One of the internet's favorite breeds. People love corgis. Like, I don't know why. Their temperament is... Not honestly, after having one for 10 years, temperament's not great. She's a dog with a lot of personality. Freya's a dog with more personality, but Charlie's a dog with a lot of personality. They're a little yappy. She really likes barking. Winged. Winged is the word you're looking for on that, by the way. Hi, Pea. My sweet Pea. Hello. We can kiss. We can kiss about it. Come here, actually. Let's kiss about it. I love her. I love my baby. Go on. That was the wrong button. We're still looking at sandwiches. Turkey Bacon Club, Deluxe Original. These look like good sandwiches. That's pizza. Smoked turkey, French dip, bacon, smoked cheesy. I'd rather do something like this than an Arby's. Like an Arby's. Can I eat? Hang on. If you want to go into the network and get any image from a website, you go into the page and reload it after opening the console. And you can go in and find... Oh, that's just a piece of bacon. Where is it? Hold on. Because the asset exists somewhere. There it is. Look at that. If you didn't know how to do that, it's really, really easy. This is how you can get assets for video game stuff sometimes too, if you know where to look. I have to look how big the large is. I'm looking like the... That looks like that could be a big sandwich. Iconic sandwich on unmistakable bread. No, that's not what I want. I want a size comparison. Finishing it in the Slotsky's parking lot. I like that. Can I just have a side-by-side comparison of all the sandwiches, please? I guess not. Wait. Is that how big it is? They cut it into 4? They cut this thing into 4? No way. Can I please? I just Richard, just cut all this out. I really also need Google to stop trying to fill my information in. Like, they look gigantic. Like, if this is as big as it is, can I see these pictures, please? I can't even properly see these pictures on Yelp. What a bad internet we currently exist in. Wow. What else? There was Schlotzsky's, Potbellies. We did Schwartz. Which I don't know. Which superior sandwiches get your witch on? I just want to shake, shake, shake. Superior menu, all-time favorites. This is a blurry sandwich. This is a particularly blurry sandwich. We're also going to be hitting an ad here on the Sandwichard Experience in a second. Why are all of the images so low res? We're about to hit an ad here. If you don't want to see an ad, buy a sub. If we get to 50 subs by the end of September, I'm gonna play Starfield on stream. That's the big incentive. That's a big incentive this month. We're gonna make me play Starfield on stream. I'm not excited to do it, but if you get me to 50 subs, we can. I didn't mean to end my stream. Let's look. Can I see the faves menu? Here we go. These are a little better. Our signature sandwich: turkey, ham, roast beef, pepperoni, bacon, cheddar. That's a lot of stuff in it. Provolone, pepper jack, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and mayo. That's pretty good. Pizza witch, a grinder. It's just an Italian looking like. What do we got over here? Genoa salami, pepperoni, capicola. Yeah. Black bean and avocado. Interesting. Cali Club. Very fun. Reuben witch. Big Reuben on a sub. Philly cheesesteak, meatball, ultimate BLT. There's a chopped cheeseburger on a sandwich. That's a good one too. 2 times bacon, avocado, pepper jack, lettuce, tomatoes, and mayo. I'd eat that. I'd eat 2 of that. I want a sandwich. I already have something for dinner, but I really want a sandwich. I really want to order like a big sub from something, because I feel like that would be very good and well worth my time. I really want to eat a sandwich. As you can imagine, I'm Sandwichard. I think you understand how I require a sandwich every so often. It needs to happen. Like, just specifically. Please, video game. Can you capture Fallout New Vegas for me, please? What I think of the bingo card, I thought it was great. I'm going to need to go and figure out something that I want to do for myself on something like that, which is going to be hard. Because I don't know my quirks. I don't know my things that I would do. I think it might be like weekly or monthly for a bingo card for something. I think I could do something like that. Is that Viva Pinata on the overlay? No! This is Panini. Well, this one specifically is Panini. That's Jackass. Jackass is Panini's dad. Jackass came about when our mod Steel went and sent me a picture of a Lego build that was in progress. That was a Lego Pinata. And I took him and I put him on my stream, and Jackass has been hanging out with me the whole time. Nobody ever talked about Jackass anymore. I love Jackass. And then we have Panini, who's the actual one that's on my desk. The physical boy that I can hold and flip around in my hands. You know, It's not a Viva Pinata. It's my own boy. But I like the concept of the bingo card ghost. I really do. I would need to put in the time and figure something out in order for me to do something like that on my stream. I'm very intrigued by that kind of concept. I think that would boost some engagement and keep people kicking around the Discord server a little bit. I think it'd be fun. It's a good idea. I really like that. What if Mr. House died?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though.
I have.
The central node of his entire network.
I have been inside of the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get.
You're gonna play Coral Island. Have a good night, Sandwich Artista. Wow. Sandwiches and sandwiches. Gotta talk sandwiches.
Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Hey, yes, man. What do you know about the courier that Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course.
No, I wouldn't have known that.
Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I was just told that Benny and Yes Man, my character is still a woman from last time. That's fine. Yes Man just let me know that he's been aware of the whole time that not only was a courier shot in the head, but he knew the routes, he knew the paths, he knew the plans, he knew all of this stuff. Ringo did not mean to transgender, but Ringo did currently transgender right now. Yes Man knows a lot. Like a lot. And the problem is, he's too stupid to tell me unless I ask him the right questions. But I am the courier that Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Benny shot me with 2 9mm bullets and could not kill me, Yes Man. I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
You should. You set me up and now you die.
I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't die. I mean,
can't die?
Destroy this Securitron. Get it out of your system. The problem is that a distributed image of my neurocomputational matrix is backed up to the network several times a day, or when I'm threatened. I can't help it. There's a little bit of me in every Securitron on the strip. So if this instance gets destroyed, I just download to a new one. If I could stop it from happening, I would. I mean, your vengeance is going to feel so incomplete.
I just realized something. Victor needed you to get over to the Lucky 38 because he needed you to talk to Mr. House because he was compelled by his programming to kind of get you into there. Yes Man is inside Victor. Somewhere, a little part of Victor knew that this was happening, even if it was locked away. Somewhere, Victor had it in his memory, in his storage, and something that this was happening. He said he didn't rightly know he was taking a stroll. Yes Man exists inside Victor. But if Yes Man exists inside of all of the security trons on the strip, why not the ones inside of the Lucky 38? He could just get inside of the Lucky 38 himself, then. Can't he? Right? Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting?
You did.
That's not a very nice word.
It's not a very nice word, but it's going to be a necessary word when we're going to be thinking and talking about that. The chip is under Fortification Hill. Or it will be under Fortification Hill. Where the Legion are. Where the goddamn Legion are. When I get it, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
What's the final phase of this plan then?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
Just wait for the war and then kill the survivors. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Old Mormon Fort, huh? What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
That's really sad, Yes Man. You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader.
Why would it need to be done at...
chip.
I don't remember why it needed to be done at
Maybe a
Fortification
giant
Hill.
robot or something.
The last thing Vegas needs is more robots.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right. I mean, for one thing, it's you saying it, and you always know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
If you had, you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up. And a lesser person might want that kind of overwhelming force on their side. But you know, where's the challenge in that?
Yeah, Fallout 3. Where's the challenge in that? What are these tribes to support if I want an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need.
Ah.
What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Okay. What tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
We have a lot of ground to cover for the next part of the game. Like, a lot of ground to cover for the next part of the game. Yeah, Steel, your Brotherhood. If you can chase Benny through this. Huh. I've never thought of doing this. I don't think I've ever done this. You can chase Benny down the elevator, or towards the elevator. I don't think I've ever had this happen like this. Where am I right now? Where did it bring me? Where is this centered? Where did this decide to bring me? Like, legitimately, where am I? Actually, you know what? Blind myself. Local map. Vault 21. This connects to Vault 21? That rocks! I didn't know that. That rocks. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Great. Because Did you hear that? I don't know what that sound was. Am I gonna be playing any scary games or spoopy games for Halloween, rather? I was thinking about it. I am considering it. I don't know what I would play. There's some stuff that I had in mind. I have a I do have a Google Doc that has a list of games that I would play for it. But if I wanted to do that, I would have to clear my whole schedule for that. And if people want that to happen, I will gladly do it if they want to put other stuff off for a month so I can play nothing but scary games. Like, try if I wanted to finish some, or if I just wanted to do one at a time. There's a lot of options for me to do stuff like that. You're gonna try some. You're gonna try to stream some Demonologist. Do it. You know, I've never gotten kicked out in Vegas.
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
I'm not a big. How much purchase chase before I can play the game? Oh fuck. I'm not a big hand at those multiplayer horror games. Dead Space 3 turned me off to them forever, and that it's just I don't like multiplayer horror very much. It depends on what it is. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
I hope. How's it hanging? Ring a ding, baby.
Shut up. You look like Ronald McDonald's older brother. It's Unreal Engine 5 Phasmo? Yeah, I know. I know what it is. It just, the ghost hunting thing doesn't really appeal to me. Have fun while you play it. Let me know when you are, I'll keep you tabbed up.
Your stay.
But, those are not so much my jam. I like horror games. I like survival horror games a lot more than I like regular horror games for the most part, because when it's something like Outlast or it's something like Amnesia, and the game makes a design choice to not give yourself a way to defend yourself, it lessens the experience of me because the enemies are unkillable, which means they are just obstacles at that point, and their fear stops going away. Like the fear and the tension you feel, that it would just stop going up, and eventually you would just get annoyed because this thing is walking your path and doing this stuff. If an enemy is able to be killed with a gun, you can always keep the tension high because you'll never know where they're coming from next, and the tension then turns into, do I have enough ammo in order to actually survive this next room kind of thing. So I prefer a game where you can defend yourself because it makes me more immersed, because if I'm just like, it's the man with the flappy face, I need to play Resident Evil 2 on the stream. I played 4 Remake on the stream, and it was the first game that I bought on the stream with sub money. Resident Evil 4 Remake was fucking amazing. There are 2 remakes really good. The 3 remake's really good. I will play the originals at some point. Man, oh man, GameCube Resident Evil 1's gonna be fucking hard. Ugh. We'll get there when we get there. Your favorite game is like your favorite game of all time, Resident Evil 2, because I can absolutely see that, and I can agree with you. Those games are so good. You got a tattoo of Resident Evil because of Village? Very cool.
Relax,
where is
baby.
it? What is it?
Houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs.
Save his houses.
It's serious protection.
Okay.
Hello.
I swank. I already have all my guns back, by the way. Like, I literally could just do this. I want to play the mod for this game that has closed durability, leading to a possibility being arrested for indecent exposure if you bust a hole in your crotch. Why?
Well, Benny Vamooses and I'm left holding the bag.
Ball out New Vegas. I have more tattoo. I have 5. I have 4 on this arm and 1 on this arm. Ball out New Vegas. We can ball. Go into my no, you can clown as much as you want. Go into my Discord and post your tattoos. Post them in national pastimes or something. Put your profile picture on Twitch.
Or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard experience has to offer.
Square. I knew I went to work with a girl that had a square tattoo. It was really small and it was on her forearm. She didn't know what to get. So she got a square tattoo so she would take the pressure of getting a good first tattoo off of her mind. It was really, I think, really smart. I miss her. Veronica, where'd you go? I miss you. It's on your calf and you're going to add canisters of T of Nemesis viruses? Do that. Do that. Get a silver ghost and a samurai edge on there. Maybe get a green herb. Yours is not. It's not small, but neither are mine. I can talk over them real quick. Actually, since we're talking about New Vegas, and since New Vegas is even a topic here on the show at all, I should tell you, I have this paper airplane tattoo, which I'm trying to get you to see a little better. So the paper airplane tattoo is twofold. First, I love New Vegas, and Come Fly With Me is one of my favorite songs from not only just in this game, just in all time, I guess. And I wanted to get something that was like an airplane, but I wanted to get something whimsical because I want stuff that's fun on my body, I guess. And and I spent a lot of time flying back and forth in airplanes between EWR and YYZ in order to hang out with my then girlfriend prior to being my wife. We were in a long distance relationship for a long time, and I got a job that allowed me to fly up like every month and a half, working in a restaurant. And I just made money, came up there and hung out, and I took a lot of time in a lot of airports, and I did a lot of flying. And I wanted to get something to help commemorate that. So I got something that's twofold. The paper airplane is for me being young and doing a lot of flying and being whimsical, and it's also a little bit for New Vegas. So I wanted to talk about that one specifically in terms of New Vegas. This one, I could have just done this the whole time. Here's your look at the paper airplane again. Boy, I wish there was a better way I could do this. And this one is it was my first tattoo. This is Fall Out Boy lyrics from What a Catch, Donnie. I've got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. Hi, Sweet Pea. What are you doing? And I got a keywork and a dragonfly because Coheed and Cambria is one of my favorite bands of all time as well. I have a man. Excuse me. I have a little object head man with a purple bow tie. Un avion de papier, correct. Balrog, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience tonight. We're here, we're queer, we don't want any more bears, but I'm talking about tattoos. And that this is kind of like Radiohead. And then my latest tattoo is one that is Lenims and Limes. There you go.
What was that?
Hold on. I'll read your comment in a sec there, Balrog. I'm gonna finish my thought because if I don't, I'm gonna lose it. So my conceptual tattoo that's gonna go up my arm here is going to be. Oh yeah, grab your daily bread while you can as well. Is going to be acid, salt, heat, and fat, and we're gonna figure out how I'm gonna space things out and what we're gonna do. And those are the 4 tenets to what you need in order to make good food. You need a salt component, you need a fatty component, you need a acidic component, and you need to heat it. And 100%, I'm a decent cook, and I'm gonna abide by something like that. So we're gonna continue to do that. Going back to your other comment, you want a Heaven's Fence tattoo? Get a Heaven's Fence tattoo. Get a fucking Heaven's Fence tattoo. One amongst the fence, baby. Man your own jackhammer. Man your own jackhammer. Man your battle stations. If you play League, you can be the salt component. There you go. But if you're already the fatty component, you're not going to cook yourself. You're a descent cook. You're going down. You're going ooh. What about umami? I love umami. Umami is. Hold on. I'll show you my umami. There, my umami. You only cook while lowering your altitude? Actually, depending on your altitude, you have a harder time boiling water. So if you go from a higher to lower altitude, it'll gradually get easier to boil your water. But for umami, I just bought at Costco a gourmet mushroom mix. I'm gonna make sure they're completely desiccated. I'm gonna run them through my air fryer, and then we're going to powder them down. And then I'm gonna be using this as a easy umami powder, and it's gonna be delicious. But the real shit. The real shit. Hang on, I'll show you this again. My mushrooms. I need more mushroom stuff. My real shit. If you know, you know. Costco's the only grocery provider you feel okay about giving money to. I have a small grocery place that is next to me. Like a 10-minute walk away, and it's a little more expensive than a regular grocery, but the food is generally fresher. I went to the grocery store the other day and picked up some peppers, and all the peppers were starting to decompose on the inside. It was fucking disgusting. Which is unfortunate, because a lot of people need food. Here, I'll even get it closer. Look at these crystals. Look at these crystals. Your store is generally fresh. Hella valid and good choice to go small. Yeah, we want to go small to make sure we can do stuff like that. I either shop at Costco or the other place. But this. Oh. The Weston family? Like fucking Galen Weston? The fucking man who gave himself a $25 million bonus at the end of last year when people are starving in their homes? Yeah, fuck Galen Weston. And that entire family, just like the Walls, the Walmart people. Fuck all of these guys. There are 4, groups, families or whatever, that own all of the grocery store chains in Canada. All of them. The 1% are struggling too. Yeah, they don't have $1 million. Fuck you. The 1% are not struggling too. They're going to be struggling when we put their fucking boot on their neck. I did it the other day. The revolution is coming, brothers. We already did this. Take hold of your chains, proletariat. But this is MSG. This is my favorite. See, she's yappy. But this is MSG. This is my favorite. I put this on everything. I put this in everything, and it makes everything instantly better. It's such a wonderful and easy way to make sure that your food tastes better and deeper. The more you live as an adult, the more you understand that riots led to the rise of unions. So, when I was a kid, they told us that what would have happened was we would get more and more conservative as we got older, because that's apparently just how things went. So, no, I've gotten more and more socialist as time has gone on, as I've gotten older, because I've always felt that people needed their fair share. I've always felt that people don't make enough money. I've always felt that people above us make too much money and don't do anything with it in a proper way. And the last couple years, even the last year, has really proved that rich people have no fucking clue what they're doing. $44 billion on a website that you couldn't back out of because you were insider trading and trying to manipulate the stock prices because you owned a lot of stock in the company in the first place? Fuck you. None of you know what you're doing. The game is rigged from the start. You're correct. Unions? People died. Like, they got bombed on mountains in order to have unions happen. And then Ronald Reagan said, I'm gonna gonna tear up unions and we're gonna make this less good. We're gonna do the Ronald Reagan shit. Fuck you, Ronald Reagan. You killed the middle class that made the world what it was today. Get bent. I hope you're in hell. I'm gonna see you there, and I'm gonna put my boot on your neck, like everybody else gets to. Ronald Reagan and Hitler are probably the two people in hell right now that get the most visits because everybody needs to make their rounds at least once a year. One good shot from everybody. Get fucked. Want to get political on this show? I'll get political on this show. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. Ronald shot his ray gun and blew up the Union Tower. Ronald Reagan should have died when he got shot. Like Shinzo Abe should have took it like a champ and just went out. Fuck you, Ronald Reagan. Who are you, Swank?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Get a union going if you can. I thought Benny ran this place.
Yeah, well, that's the way it used to be. Now that Benny's gone, it's just me in charge.
That'd be a fun mod item if you could have the Shinzo Abe contraption. You got any jobs you need done, Swank?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Okay. Bye. I don't really want to hear from Swank first. I've done this too much. Ronald's ray gun, it gives you money to shoot. It gives money to you if you shoot someone with less money. That'll
upon you. He admires your
be everybody.
And bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Volpace, it is weird to see you here because you are dead like 89% of the time that I actually play this game. I kill you. I kill you in fucking Nipton. Every time. He's got a big boy hat. He looks like if he looks like a child cosplaying. He looks like if Ben Shapiro or Jordan Peterson wore a hat that is normal. I had a substitute teacher that looked like this man once. Surely it'll trickle down. Yeah, trickle down these nuts, Reagan. Volpace, how the fuck did you find me?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does Caesar... Why the fuck does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Cut it out, will ya?
Caesar awaits.
Caesar awaits. That's all I got from him. Yes, man. How are you outside?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
You said you've never been outside. You ran this game like a classic shooter and had the imposed rule you could have 2 guns and swap between the 2. Bad. Maybe appreciate the different shell types for the hunting shotgun. Yeah, the fact that the 12 gauge like gets like 15 different shell types is really cool. Too bad you're not going to get a lot of most of them in order to actually use them very well. It is very cool. Do we want to do the Ultra Lux first? The Ultra... I mean, we haven't even seen the rest of the Strip yet. Like, So hold on, let me go back. So to come in, I'll give a quick look at what we're looking at here. We've got Gamora, the sexiest place in New Vegas. We've got the Lucky 38, which nobody has been inside of, like, maybe ever. Which, I mean... My game crashed? Oh, this is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this is a bad one where I have to go and... like, tab into Task Manager for it. No, it was fine. Oh, New Vegas. I'm glad I just saved you before I went and shot Volpace's face off. Do the photography mission? The photography mission. I don't know which one that is off the top of my head. Can you tell me which one it is? Why is this doing this? I can't. Here we go. No? Nope, it broke again. Here we go. Alright, game, you gotta show up on... You gonna show up on the stream? There we go. It's across from the NCR? Okay. Then we'll do that, because we haven't been into that last part of the...
In this place, I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. I hear James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads. Hey, come on, pal, I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
I have a few questions. Don't be mean.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Okay, goodbye. I'll talk to you later, dickhead. Nobody ever understands comedy. Alright, we can talk to Heck Gunderson. But we'll do that in a sec. Did you know, if you open these magazine vendors, you'll get a magazine? I think you can get one once every 24 hours or something. I don't remember exactly what the actual time frame is for it. Here's hotels for Vault 21. Vault 21, huh? Like a vault? Oh, you're eating.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
I'm sorry I'm stopping you from eating, Sarah Weintraub. Is this a vault hotel like before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
Okay. How do you know it's the most special vault ever? Things only apply to SDR video? There we go. I wanted to make it a little brighter so you can kind of see what I'm seeing. It looks a little dark on my screen. Actually, I can just check it this way. It's not too bad. My second screen is a little darker than my other one, so sometimes I have trouble seeing what things gonna look like. Well, let Sarah do Sarah. You never left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Goodbye. I need better perception. Let's see. What gives you better perception? -1 perception. +1 perception. Permanent science +4. Permanent repair +4. Permanent guns +4. A hat? A hat would do it. Mentats would do it also. Yeah, 2 perception.
Good to see you again.
What about Vault 21? You said it wasn't always a hotel? No. Ooh.
Good to see you again.
What's so special about this
My
vault?
vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right.
You know what? Hold on. I might have to do this. Considering I don't want to bother her when she's eating as well, I'll just do this real quick. Eat a quick thing of Mentats and talk to her right away.
Hi, I'm
She was also about to do something completely different. Vault Hotel. You never left this place?
Sure I have.
Also, I do love that putting on a hat makes you better at being inquisitive. Like you get to doff it a little bit. There's something else behind all of this, isn't there, Sarah? Take my Ritalin and go to hyper focus. There's something else behind this, Sarah.
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
She's agoraphobic. Tell me more about Vault 21.
All right, what would you like to know?
What's so special about it?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling.
Everything got solved through gambling?
Oh yeah, if you like.
I would like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
New message from Sheldon. Hey, little sis. How you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every day. I just had to write you so I could feel a bit warmer. Warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damned be his soul. I imagine that you did not expect the outburst from your cool bro, but I'm reaching the end of this corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiant searches for the spring of my soul. When I sound pathetic. I don't wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture onto the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Our influential friends. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for a great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell your inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Ms. Schott, Ingrid Danger, and Lady Boofton will surely come for tea at our estate, and I will direct them to your way. They'll love your quaint and rustic feel of the cramped underground hole. Trey, chic. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors, but he wants them to try it on for 1 minute, dear, with most certainty. Sincerity, Ms. Tan. Back. Sent mail, hey you. All of this is a bad sketch of a stop sign on some rubble. Yeah, right?
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to
Dickie Davica, thank you for tuning in to the Sandwich Experience tonight. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are wonderful for joining us. You've not been here before. Have you been here before? If you've never been here before, this is the perfect time for you to join us while we're here, because that just means you found us the right time that you needed to today. We are playing Fallout New Vegas tonight. This is the Sandwichard Friday stream. Sandwichard Experience Friday stream. Thank you for tuning in. We're about to go and break into Sarah's email and read it on her. Dickie, do you play New Vegas? Have you played New Vegas? Is this the best game of all time? Because I surely think it is. What's shaking, my cool bro? My cool bro. You'll be happy to know our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires' bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought, huh? Don't know. You think we can trust him over Mr. House? No. I still feel all clutched over what we did to our home. I mean, yeah, it was good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of the days he'll just push me out of the open once he does not need us anymore. I'll tell you, we should have never accepted this challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm sure that all of that before, and I wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. I miss you. Aw, Sarah. That's sad. Mr. House manipulated you into giving you shares of the vault in order to do whatever. You're playing but always die? You don't know how to play? It's not hard. All you gotta do is wiggle a finger. No, you just gotta take it easy. Keep an eye on your bottom left for enemies. If you need to avoid them, make sure you're sneaking. If you don't have a good weapon, don't get into combat. And to see if you can talk anything out before you can actually fight, because if you can talk it out, that means you get into less combat. And if you don't get into less combat, that means you're gonna stay alive a lot longer. And that's pro tips from Richard Sandwichard today. I'll give you a random sound effect. What would you like? It'll be random.
Hello.
That wasn't your voice. Alright, random sound effect. Aww, bread. Toros, thank you for coming in tonight. I'm gonna get a sound effect for you too. That's a little upsetting. Toros, thank you for being here.
Electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz.
My friend is Toros.
My vault has many corridors and rooms. Although it is
Friend
no longer
Toros.
symmetrical after
What are you
Mr.
doing?
House
What are you up to, bud? What are you up to, bud? Want a dart? Go! Go, Sarah, with your peed pants. Let's go. Get a move on. I will push you while I'm taking a sip from my canteen. Go! No, do not talk to me. Stop it.
What the hell? The big disputes among the vault's levels.
Hang on.
Chosen representatives gambled against.
I think I lost my cool there for a second. It's okay. These people just kept going. It's fine.
Against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the
I saw that guy's head snap. He's missing an eye.
Pleased to have such
Our guys with the monorail back to work.
Oh, it's just glare.
But well worth it. Vegas at night is like nothing else.
No, it is not. You finished playing Grounded with Drizzle? You can't play 3 hours in a row at your age, especially if it's a bug. It's tough to be a bug.
No snooping next
Did
That's my turned around.
Always was.
Always was. I don't know what I missed there, Sarah, but thank you. How was Grounded? It's another Obsidian game. This game's made by Obsidian too.
But the others.
Now the folks know you're bad. Some people outright hate you. Yeah.
Wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Thank you, Sarah. You got so lucky. You see the hole I put in the wall? Jesus. That was your fucking head. All you did was blow the head off. Look, sometimes all you gotta do is blow the head off. Kill or disable Mr. House? Well, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Look, if I have to kill Mr. House already, this isn't going to be a very long playthrough. So I'm going to go and wait a little while before I actually take care of anything like that. Where do I go? I don't want to play poker down here. It's scary. Give me home. You heard me. Give me home. No. No. Who said that?
What was that?
Stop it.
Bread.
God damn it. Drizzle, thank you for tuning into the Sandwich Experience, my friend. Bread.
Sideways.
You're in the middle of a really long pee. Did you know that humans and most large mammals over a certain mass all pee for the same amount of time? 21 seconds. Because of fluid dynamics and the way the urethra works, it's the same amount of time if you're an elephant or a human with a full bladder. This is not saying it's an overfull one, but I'm saying it a full bladder. Metrically full. 21 piss seconds. Still peeing? Still peeing? And done. Thank you for having... Thank you so much, Drizzle, for, touching your... Thank you for peeing. Have a pee. Sometimes we all just need to pee. Where am I going? Let me go out of here. I'm lost inside of Vault 21. Like, this is not a drill. I'm lost inside of Vault 21. I should have paid more attention to Sarah's tour. Because hold on, we came, here's the diner. So we came out of here.
Watch your caps.
Watch your caps. No, shut up. Tell you to watch your caps. No, I did not know the strip stirred up lately. Stop it. I'm trying to find my way out of here. Here was the diner. We go out of the diner into the main area. We came out of here. God damn it!
Better not try that again.
That's not your voice!
Hey.
That wasn't your voice!
Good to see you again.
Stop! Drizzle and Taurus, I'm glad you could tune in after a long day of Grounded. You know, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Thank you, thank you. All right, a while ago I was told to go do the photography quest.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Also, I want to know, the raid broke your phone? Like, raiding out broke your phone? How did that happen? Unless it broke your phone, Drizzle. In which case, I'm not sure how I can help with that either. But I figured I would ask. Where are people? Where am I? Hold on. This is the photography studio, right? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I have done this before. Sorry, Drizzle, don't apologize. You don't apologize for attending to your member while watching the Sandwichard experience and peeing at the same time.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I...
Forgot this guy's fucking name was Michelangelo. Like, you're... Really? The artist is Michelangelo? His name is Michelangelo?
Wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests?
Michael Ass
Please tell me
Angelo.
you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
I don't know what you saw.
Sir, someone has put on your favorite song.
You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream.
Freeze it up, oh, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
Good job, Steel. Granny Cream's hot butter ice butt. Why would I be here for anything like that, Michelangelo?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although
Your name is Sheldon? Get out of here.
Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Michelangelo. We don't see many artists. Tell me about yourself so I can eat some ice cream.
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Is this Sarah's brother? He got out of the vault and went 15 feet and put himself into a building? It's not butter tart ice cream. I'm sorry, it's not butter tart ice cream. I can't do anything about that. Magic. Magic. Amazing is usually reserved for my wife. My wife's not here today. You don't like this place, Michael?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Make me watch something? Okay. Hang on. Thank you for the gorilla. Oh, hold on. That way I can play this and not have copyright issues. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends, kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat, gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, Friday, get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying, Fun. Looking forward to the week. 7:45, we're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun. Think about fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this, my friend is on my right. I got this, you got this, now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta get my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying. Fun. Looking forward to the weekends. Was Thursday. Today it is Friday. We so excited. Are you excited? Are you excited for Friday? Let me hear how excited you are for Friday. Comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end. I don't have the rap section on this as usual. I'm Patrice Wilson. I'm doing the rap section. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying. Fun. Looking forward to the it's Friday. Get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday. Get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, partying. Fun. Looking forward to the weekends. Friday! Thank you, Toros and Drizzle, for bringing Friday into my chat tonight. Oh no! Thank you, genuinely. It's always a delight when I get like fun requests. I'm just
someone has
little
requested
winded.
To see your
yeah,
dogs,
give me a second to sit down with my dogs while I get my stuff. Hold on. Here we go. Friday crashed your stream. I'm sorry, Friday crashed your stream. Dog scene. Here, honey. Let's pet you for a sec. My sweet cheese. Ugh. Come here, baby. That was my second. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come. I'm the daddy. Thank you. He always blames the day of the week. It was Tuesday's fault when he crashed on Tuesday. I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that it was Tuesday's fault. If it wasn't Tuesday's fault, who else's fault would it be? Hi, sweet cheese. I hope you're enjoying that thing that you're eating. That rainbow. This is not yours. Not only is it a cool toy, it's got Yes Man's face on it. The reason I keep buying these toys is partially because it has Yes Man's face on it. Ugh. I gotta get up. We gotta do a daily Garfield as well. Because it's Friday. You're so high right now, buddy. I want to get there. Hang on. It's been a wonderful experience. I'm glad you're having a wonderful experience because Drizzle, the whole point of the Sandwichard experience is to have a wonderful experience, right? Like, if you're not having a good experience, let me know. I'll see if I can do something to change it. And if you're enjoying yourself, then that means we're going to have more fun down the line. And I'm glad you're here. Hold on. Excuse me. I sneezed while garfing. Okay. For our first panel of Garfield. Oh, I gotta fix that a little bit. For our first panel of Garfield today, we have John talking to Garfield. Mongo. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. You want to see how many pinatas I can have on screen at once? Hang on, I can put some pinatas. Thought it was the Nookie? No. Give me some of that sweet Jim Davis. I'll give you some sweet Jim Davis. Garfield, you should get more exercise. Some exercise. Any exercise. It's telling you to shut your pie hole count. Thank you, Jim Davis, our reliable e-boy. Always a good one from Jimothy. Always fantastic. How's Nermal doing, by the way, dude? You're delicious. You're wonderful. You're a cute cat. When Garfield's eyes were circles, that's the good stuff. That's before 84, I think. It's hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, before 84 was when his design changed to be more like it was up until that when he was drawn in the old style. And 88 was like that too, though. Like it wasn't the same. Here, I'll just throw it on the screen so you know what I'm talking about here. Here we go. As you can see, in 1978, he was his old original kind of lumpy and hunched forward appearance, like he was in John, the original comic that came prior to Garfield, because Garfield didn't start as Garfield, and Garfield was only syndicated as Garfield in 1974. There's the 1984 version, which is slightly more hunched forward but less lumpy. There's the 88 version, which I think is maybe Garfield's best looking version. It's got the round eyes, but he still has the round cheeks without it being too cartoony. The eyes, the ovular eyes going forward do a little less, but I think they do great in the 88 version. I think that's the best looking version of Garfield that we have. Garfield taught you how to read? That fucking rocks! I love the Garfield classics. They're always fantastic. But Garfield taught you how to read. I love that. That's wonderful. I love that. I really do. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna share a secret with you guys. I have a Garfield's folder on my phone that has 2,030 items in it. 2,030, I promise you. I got a lot of Garfs. Garfield and Friends only came on when you were at school. It was your favorite cartoon. It's a good cartoon. It's a great cartoon. I am not immune to propaganda. That is my... Oh, this is Samurai Cop. Hang on, we'll put on a scene from Samurai Cop. It's called Japanese Sword. Stop. 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 Hang on. Where's my music? There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
Where? Where is it?
How is he? Do you think he'd be able to answer a few questions?
No way, his lips are burned.
So what, he'll never be able to talk again?
Oh, he'll talk again, but you just have to give him a couple of weeks. Next time, guys, catch him in one piece.
Thanks, nurse.
Do you like what you see?
I love what I see.
Would you like to touch what you see?
Yes, yes I would.
Would you like to go out with me?
Yes I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got. Doesn't interest me. Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something the size of a jumbo jet?
Have you been circumcised?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Well, your doctor must have cut a big portion of it off.
Ooh. No, he was a good doctor.
Good doctors make mistakes, too. That's why they buy insurance.
Hey, don't worry. I got enough. It's big.
I want bigger.
Hey, I have,
The man's lips were burned, and he was in the hospital, and there was a dental office. I like how he like tried to get in there slick, like right at the end, like, oh, hang on, you like big, like. That's not a bad way to end the scene, but Jesus Christ, I forgot that was in this movie. Samurai Cop, baby. That is just how it is. I'm gonna see if I can get back to playing a little bit of video game. If I can get this to capture properly again. I love New Vegas. It's my favorite video game, but it doesn't like to work all the time. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, my friends. Come on. We got one panel of Garf. We read the whole thing. We read the whole Garfield. Come on. Work. Nope, that's not the right one. It doesn't even show up on this. Jesus. Okay. Oh, New Vegas. Oh, New Vegas. I have to launch this thing again. Oh, do not show this window. This is not the window you need to show people. Alright, video game. We're gonna try to make this work. Ain't that a kick in the head? This is the New Vegas experience. You are correct about that. Like, we did it! We did it! Like, so you say, oh, it's the best game ever. It's worth dealing with all of this. It is absolutely worth dealing with this all the time. It's that good. It's the best game ever. We're good. We can talk to Michelangelo.
Oh, what do you want?
Tell me about yourself again, Michael.
I am Sheldon.
Yeah. Why are you so, tell me about the vault. Wait, hold on. You know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I
You love New Vegas. You'll live to play it yourself one day. You will.
That was a long time
You will.
ago.
It works on the Steam Deck.
Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Sheldon.
Hi. What can I do for
Do you have more information, Kate? Who's this guy? Where did I find this guy? Tell me about this guy. You can't tell me more about this guy. Why is everybody useless?
Oh, what do you want?
Does it work in the Steam Deck? It runs on the Steam Deck. What's your story, Michelangelo?
Well,
Gabriel, if I hear Stream Deck one more time, I'm gonna rip my computer in half with my bare hands. I'm sorry that I read it out in that comment then.
I left it to explore the outside world.
You didn't get that far. What's the problem with Mr. House?
This place. My inspiration ebbs and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore.
Buddy, are you just complaining about, like, having, like, creative block? Grow up. I'm stuck in a rut. Why don't you pack up and go back?
Great. No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
Ah. He just completely filled the vault with concrete.
It's this place.
You already said that.
Aha! Come on. Welcome back. Need anything?
I waved my 45 in her face, and she decided not to hurt me anymore.
Oh, what do you want?
You were just running from me.
Oh, what do you want?
Let me do the side quest. If you're going out in the world, ruin your inspiration.
Please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Have I seen the picture of Donkey Kong photoshopped over the ramp out of a cement truck? Concrete? Is that real? Is that real? You exhibit symptoms of acute agoraphobia, and I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
I mean, I knew both of you were agoraphobic. Okay. You know what? I have to Google if concrete is real. It is. I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's going in the Discord. If you want to join my Discord, you can post memes there. Please do.
Write something outlandish on Mr. Sandwichard's stream tweet. Or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard experience has to offer.
Concrete. We're okay. Yeah. You have thousands of meme backlog? Join my server. Help post memes. Actually, we also have... I started a club in my server where if you make a meme, we post it there. I make memes. I don't exactly know how to explain everything that I do when I make memes, but I made this Starfield and Friends one a while ago. I make things like, this is ground control to Major Ass, because it's Jackass. Jackass was also ejected. I make memes. These aren't mine. I produce memes. These are done by AI, and I don't. Sorry, Brett. You're great. This one's actually not too bad. I like that one. But I make things like this. Am I a pirate sharing a bedroom with a werewolf this fall from Funimation Productions? Take a bite out of the Clussy. Death hating podcasts. Scoot back up. Clean me up, Scotty. I photoshopped my friend Christian into a casket. Pretty big hole coming right up. That's gonna be us on a couple years from now. Absolutely, it's gonna be us from now. You don't want to see that one. Don't worry about this one. You can't see. Don't worry about what this one is. You can't see this one. Don't worry about it. You can't tell. You can't tell. You can't see what this one is. You can't see it. It's right in front of you. You can't see it. Don't worry about it. You see, Ivan, I let the recoil do it at once. Two great tastes that taste great together. This one, this one's kind of fucked up, but it's fun. I need to keep people aware that Tiananmen Square was a real thing. I made Kanye also. When motherfuckers only get a little head. John Cena was in that meme and you can't see him. Look, I make memes like this. One of my favorites, the only Game of Thrones I want to know about is playing the Nintendo Switch on the shitter. Is another one that I made there. So, you know, I like meme. It's gonna be me one day, having created memes and memes and memes. And if you have a place where you'd like to post memes to, please post it into mine. Several girls a psychoanalyst. Do you want? Let's get this guy trip hands. Let's knock some stuff out of. That's the quantum shooting through the nth dimension, kid. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Several girls a psychoanalyst. A few thousand caps a month will fix you. I know a guy in Freeside.
Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my world.
Like, this game is, like, this quest is, like, it's gonna tear me a new one because I know it's gonna hurt being part of the artistic process and being stuck. I've been stuck in this artistic process for weeks, for months. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do next, and, like, the stuff you see in my clips, like, when I get rated, is like my coolest stuff. I don't do cool stuff all the time, unfortunately. You guys make it better, but doing cool stuff is scary and makes me worried. And it's the reason why I haven't done my 200 follower stream yet, even though I'm apparently doing it tomorrow. Tune in for that. Tune in for the 200 follower stream. When we get that done. Here, I'll even put the. Here's the poster for it. I need to go do that. Apparently it's tomorrow. I can't believe I'm doing it tomorrow. I need to figure out what I'm doing for it tomorrow. I know what I'm doing for it tomorrow. I just need to figure out the process for it. I can escort you into the wasteland.
Thank you for the offer, but I can't go to see. Wait a minute. I know. I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
Take some pages out of children's classic edutainment games and have caterpillars that crawl around. I have this guy. Cow that drives a tractor. I can have a lowly worm on my screen. What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Lowly Worm, doing the deepest cuts over here on the Sandwichard experience. Lowly Worm is my homeboy. He drives the Apple car. You have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
All right.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Hello.
Okay. That's how this one works. No, I'm not recovering the platinum chip from Benny. I'm going to go and do pictures. I've been to most of these places. The only place I don't think I've actually been to is Helios 1, which I needed to get to at some point anyway because we had done Dead Money DLC, and Father Elijah talked about how they lost Helios 1, and we didn't even go to Helios 1 to explain what it is yet. So, we're gonna have to do that. Camp McCarran. Hold on. I'm gonna see Camp McCarran Airfield. I'll go to Camp McCarran first. Let's make sure that's done. Wait, hold on. Did it say the sign? Oh, just the sign. Okay. You want to see the courier with Heelys? Heelys. Yeah. All right, that's one. Concrete, yeah. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. So if you don't have ways to go and see, like if you haven't been to a bunch of these places yet, you can use this quest to get markers to all of these places. You don't have to go and do the stuff at the not the gun runners, the Crimson Caravan, in order to get a quest to go over to this place. You can get this quest, which will send you over here. Let's put points into explosives. I got a lot of perks to pick from, and I don't know what to take at this point. My overall combat speed increases by total number of followers. Well, I'm going to take that because I have every follower and a mod that lets me use every follower, so I'm going to be able to use that to its absolute maximum. Ah, here we go. I do get another one. Manage to boost your skill before reading the first page. With this perk, every magazine you own provides +1 skill, max at +3 skills each. Interesting. You forget to distinguish between companions and slaves. No. I kill in VATs. 20 points are given. I will take that. That sounds like something Ringo would have. Okay, now to Novak. I have to take a picture of Dinky. Problem, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of flavor text you can get in New Vegas. especially when mods can happen. People are going to write them, they're going to have their own biases. But that's why I did not take it. Problematic. My Heelys are making me fly. Look how much distance I'm covering so fast. Also, I need to be here for something.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
Hi, basura. I'm called Mio. Hi, basura. Don't bark at me. All right, we're going to Helios 1 next, and Helios 1 has... They got a guy in there, he's just fantastic. Steel, I hope you're watching for this. Have you heard of the High
This is a
Elves?
restricted area. State your business.
I am with the NCR.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with
Steel,
troopers here. But if you
I'm
really
going...
want us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
I'm the High Elves. But Steel, pay attention to this. We're going to introduce you to a guy that's really fantastic. Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway.
I'll give you the High Elves.
We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
You're right. So, the Brotherhood of Steel was here. I guess she could just explain that.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could. Lost most of their force before they retreated.
Her face just looks weird.
Parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they
It's actually the same face that Jeannie Mae Crawford has.
System too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Brotherhood of Steel wanted to use this building because of what it contains in control on the inside. The NCR wanted it because they wanted more ground, and I guess they also wanted it... You know, you gotta spread your soldiers out. Father Elijah and his sect of the Brotherhood of Steel were ousted from Helios 1, which is... And he was there looking for a weapon... So that's why he was looking around a bunch of different parts of the DLC and fucking things up continuously as Father Elijah continued to do. So we're going to find out exactly what Father Elijah wanted here. The Hammer of Dawn. Steel, I hope you don't know what that means. Father Elijah, the vape god. Yeah, he definitely is the vape god now. The most impractical weapon in the history of video games? You are absolutely correct about that. The Hammer of Dawn is not a very good weapon. However, it's a very cool weapon. Thank you for getting me thwomped, Tauros. Where is this motherfucker? I'm excited to I'm excited. I'm excited.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You said the line! They said the line! I have heard this so few times. Oh, lockpick. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Does this count? It's fine. I'm hidden, so I can do it. All right. We got another lock to pick. Yeah. You want to say you saw a video essay that mentioned in the Gears of War novels the practicality of the Hammer of Dawn as canon and the characters comment on it? It's impractical. It really is. Ugh, damn it. I need a new tension bar. This one's getting bent out of whack because it's not a completely solid design. I mean, you don't want it to be completely solid. You want it to have some bend, but I have gotten rid of the majority of its usefulness at this point. It's a little too bent out of shape. I have to continue to fix it, and it's not liking that. Come on. Nope. Okay. I had to release some tension because I felt that I had a pick that was over into its shaft. Hold on. I need one more pin. I know I need one more pin. Where is it? There we go. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to just go outside. Well, that's another lockdown. My finger was missing. I don't want to be missing a finger.
If the Legion breaks through,
But since Jesus, since the game's lockpicking is far too easy, like in general, like it's just too easy, like by default. And I also have a mod that tells me exactly where the sweet spot is. I just don't give a shit. I'm just gonna make a physical challenge for myself, so that it's actually engaging and interesting instead of being nothing. Hang on, I'm not done. You up?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Hey, hang on. I'm not replacing anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just a little more time. You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
What job do you have here, Fantastic?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, how would somebody retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
And yeah, I want to be Fantastic's little helper. Why are you worried about getting replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
Fuck this guy. I hate Fantastic! I love him so much, he's terrible! I just want to kill his stupid face!
Yo.
Your pinky toe could be better than him. You're a scientist. You're my scientist friend, Steel. You're the scientist that I know. So like you would kick this guy's ass up and down every trail that has ever existed. They could not hold a candle. They couldn't. Nothing on 3. You would survive in the wasteland purely because you said, fuck, I want to. You'd do it. Don't want him dead! I can't kill him. But I can continue to kill him a bunch of times. You die in the wasteland? I don't know about that.
Hey, man.
You get diarrhea and die? Don't drink the water. Filter the water. Boil the water first. Distill your water. Ringo kills him in every timeline except for this one. Yeah, maybe. Still alive? No, you're not. Oh, it was just so easy to take his password and all of his bullets. Oh, I hate that guy. You're a Crohn's disease enjoyer? You're enjoying Crohn's disease? I wouldn't say that's something people generally do. Oh my god, okay. They mean easier weight loss plan? I mean, that's not a funny joke. It is a disease. I mean, granted, I'm also not the one talking about it. Like, I don't have it. They ejected me out of the ground. You see, I went bounds. Who doesn't love the Bumwater Rapids? I don't. You shouldn't love it. That's why I have a bidet. It makes every bidet bidetter. It makes every bidet bidetter. All the toilets have a bidet? Oh, good. Dog, dog, dog. I don't want to shoot dog. I hope shooting the dogs doesn't seem to drop karma with the NCR. That's good. It's a cultural thing, cleanliness and all that. Good. I mean, like, a bidet is fantastic. Unorganized. Influential. What do Canadians buy on eBay? Bidets. eBay? Turos, you're reselling your used bidet? That feels illegal. Toilets and air quenchers have been built in. I'm fucking jealous. I should have had a bidet a long time ago. Plus, it's really cooling. It's really cooling. Having a quick wash. Just a squirt. It's so nice on a hot day. You remove your swamp ass. Reset mainframe connection. Archimedes testing. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with its plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon is ceased and all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all the employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Jesus. Clean your ass faster and better than toilet paper alone ever could. Tiny piece of paper. Tiny piece of paper. That's not clean. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing for the lower deck. Upcoming visit. Bring General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he'll be the only person allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe through grooming and hygiene regimens. Thorough grooming and hygiene regimens, and dress neatly while General is with us. The General expects the best from all of his men, and the Poseidon men should be no different from the presence of a fine and decorated officer. You're right. What? Okay. So we've reset that. Now we gotta go and fix some stuff. There's a smear of peanut butter in your carpet.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
That's it? It's just mines? How did 2 people die in this? How did 2 people die in this? Can you not do anything, you NCR? Dry paper towel? No. Is it clean after you wipe at it with a paper towel? A dry paper? It's not clean. You have to bidet your ass. That's how that works. Wash your ass. A bidet makes it better. A bidet is better and easier. There's also, I want to do this because I might as well. I don't think they weigh anything. If I go and salvage the pieces of the array that are here on the ground, I can use them somewhere else. You're saying dry paper don't do it? Okay, you're saying dry paper don't do it. You're arguing for a bidet sandwich? Don't argue for a bidet sandwich. That'd be a bad sandwich. A bad A sandwich. You're a bad day. Is that what people say to each other? What is a baddie? Does that
Hey
mean you're
Richard,
attractive?
we've gotten a sandwich for you to take a look at.
That's not what that button's for. So is cold maple syrup better than room temperature maple syrup a sandwich? The sentence is theoretical, and therefore, it is radical sandwich anarchy. It exists as a sandwich, but is mostly word salad. But is cold maple syrup better than room temperature maple syrup? The viscosity is different. And that sounds like the most Canadian thing possible. I moved from the States, where we only had like the corn syrup based maple syrup, to Canada back in 2015, so I know the difference between keeping it out and keeping it refrigerated for both corn syrup based and for actual maple syrup based. And for maple syrup that is actually maple syrup, you keep it in the fridge. You want an ice pop versus soup? No. It's not like that. It is not an ice pop versus soup kind of situation. It does not solidify in such a way. I need these for way later, actually. I'm glad that I'm here first, actually, thinking about it, because I need a bunch of these parts for when I go and visit the boomers. You'll see the boomers later. But the viscosity is different. No, not freezered. Actually, there is a practice that is done. Oh, I forget where. I don't remember where it started. I don't know when it started, but it is a common Canadian practice. I guess at a sugar shack is what they were called. They would make sweets using maple syrup and snow. They would drizzle the maple syrup onto the snow and make kind of like a sticky treat that was kind of like a snow cone or like a little bar of frozen maple syrup or other things. I've had that before. My wife and I had been to one. Okay, it was this security. That's right. Is it good? It tastes like maple syrup. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I have a lot of health, and that, like, was surprising. Can't see. I'm hitting... The bullet projectile was so large that it kept hitting the water. This guy is on his last leg. Oh, he's not stuck. I might as well just try to kill him. Actually, we can check... Oh, we can't hit the thing at the back. The thing at the back is a control module that does IFF. So for friend or foe, it'll make them go chaotic if you turn off their targeting module. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that was almost death too. That was quite a few mines. We're living. We have been alive. Let's see. Become. Remind. Become Remind. That's the name of my new band. No targeting data. Deactivate turret system. Oh, thank God. Alright, turrets are down. I think that means I just have to worry about security robots. Oh, that didn't do very much at all. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I have any other grenades? Nope, just those. Alright. Oh, it's just stunned now. Okay. I killed a robot with a 44 Magnum. You can't say otherwise. That I feel like that's something Ringo would do. He would he would do something like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this fun brag thing. Yeah, I killed this guy. I killed this thing with nothing but my 44 Magnum. And then like Lara could go, yeah, huh? Cryo rounds, 44. Hey, Steel, do you want to pick a weapon? I somehow I just have like a lot of guns in this bag. Oh, I'm definitely taking that. Tesla rifle prototype? Auto Gauss? Gauss rifle? I use that. Here, I'm gonna go put on... We're gonna go put on the rail cannon. We're gonna see what the fuck this thing's gonna do. Jesus. Well, now I gotta use it on something. Alright, we got another lock. Okay. Where's my tension tool? Click on 2. Ah, shit. You like my shirt? Thank you, Toros. It's surfboarding corgis. If you couldn't tell. If anybody couldn't tell, it's surfboarding corgis. To match my baby today. My surfing daughter, Charlie. Freya doesn't know how to surf. Charlie does. That's the family secret, actually. Charlie can surf, but Freya can't. It's like our secret shame. That's open, baby. Bottle cap, Annabelle. Wait, I got Annabelle? Annabelle's a special missile launch. Sure. Why am I floating? And holding nothing? What the fuck? What is happening? I love this video game. I just saw that also break in a different way. A hairless dog is not my family. What does that mean? I said it. What does that mean? Can I go down? Did I forget how to do this part? Probably. I'm just gonna wander around here like a clown. Until I remember what to do. I feel so stupid. I've just completely blanked on what to do next. I guess this way. I didn't have to go down, it was just back up. Okay, that's fine. I'm not as big an idiot as I thought. Hooray! That's a relief. Oh god, that's a relief. Tauros, you could be proud that. Fuck! I was just about to congratulate myself and be like, your favorite streamer's not an idiot. Wow. Wow, that did a lot of damage. This railgun somehow turned this robot to ash. That's not how railguns work. A railgun fires a projectile, a magnetic projectile through a series of magnets at an accelerated speed in order to give it a lot of velocity and not have to use something like a percussion cap or gunpowder or anything. This is a laser. This is an energy weapon. This is not what a railgun is. This is how they work now? I guess this is how they work now. I'm using the Minecraft TNT cannon on my shoulder. I don't know what that means. Is that a thing they put in the game now? Oh my god. That feels broken. If that's like real? Are you lying to me? You've been telling jokes all night. I gotta check. It's not an issue with you telling jokes, by the way. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I don't know Minecraft. So don't be fooling me. Don't be putting any of that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Nothing in that locker. Pack of cigarettes. Pack of smokes. Steel, if you were playing Starfield, would it be Star-Steeled? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Steel field? That sounds less fun to fly through. D. Yeah, you better be dead. Turned all of you to ash. How do you feel about that? You don't. You're robots. You can't feel, unfortunately. The far sealed. The fart sealed. It's not Starfield, it's fart sealed. I guess I could have gone the other way after all. Oh, another lock. Let's go. Just Saturn's rings. What's so hard about it? Just avoid large chunks of rocks and ice. Yeah, you're right. But if it's nothing but steel and lots of it, big chunks of steel. My pin zone? What am I missing? Ugh. God dangert, Bobby. Garsh dangert, Madeline. Just avoid them easy? Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You're not the one flying through the field of steels. Damn it. Unless it's a bunch of you. What if it was a bunch of you? Just floating out there in space. You were fine. But, like, there was a bunch of you. Like that one scene in Evangelion where Rei and Ayanami is everywhere. I need a different thing to tension this with. You're a manager at this field location? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Steele's Field. I understand. I can tension it with this pocket knife, but I don't have enough leverage. So I guess I'm gonna go back to this. Press F. That's it. No, 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 I celebrated too early and I lost tension right at the last moment. Yay! That took longer than I thought it was going to. I need a real set. I need to get myself a real set of lockpicking equipment from Covert Instruments so that I can you know, do better. You had a similar you added a similar lockpicking set to your Amazon. Get excited. Go get excited. You need to learn how to do it for good, and I need to learn how to do it for the greater good. Wait. Shit. The block clicking lawman. Yeah. Look, Seal, you're going overt instruments. Yeah. That's what they called me in high school. Where's my sportsmanship? No, it's not about sportsmanship. I'm not competing against you. I'm not going to say that you're not going to do better than me or learn better than me. I'm saying we're doing it for different purposes. Can I take all of the pinion nut? Okay, yes, I can. It's locksmanship. You're right. Insert Poseidon energy ID card. Hi, Python. I don't want to think about you. Pinion nuts are OP. I'm going to put these pinion nuts in my mouth. Ooh, I put 3 pinion nuts in my mouth. You're doing it to fuck around to find out? Good. I'm doing it to make sure that my stuff doesn't get stolen ever again. I'm gonna learn how to defeat locksmanship itself. Hey, bud. Can you fix this arcing nonsense? Thank you. You've turned off now? This robot has been fitted. Oh, it's got nothing to repair, so it's shut down. Okay. So. I'm saving it here. Configure power grid. Archimedes 2. Initial trials. Arm Archimedes planned defense system.
Archimedes 1 is now armed. All personnel to a safe distance before initiating test fire.
Hang on. You're gonna get to see this. That's why I saved it. I'm showing people what happens if you do this.
The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
Get flashbangs. Well, it was a satellite laser system that you can power using the sun. This is what Father Elijah was doing at Helios 1. He was trying to get this working because this is a super weapon that does exactly... I guess the satellite didn't break down after 200 years, but it does exactly what he wanted to do. It would eradicate life, but leave everything intact. You want to do the same thing with the cloud from the Sierra Madre. Like, a weapon that will clear everybody out from the infrastructure and keep the infrastructure completely intact. Something that just kills only organic life. That is a laser that comes from a satellite powered by the sun to kill anywhere and anybody on the planet. No shit, we couldn't have allowed Father Elijah to have something like that. The satellite didn't break down after 200 years? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I also didn't write this game. Configure power grid. Okay, so there are a couple options here. There's McCarran and the Las Vegas Strip. This is where we're supposed to put it. If we put it there, then that means that Camp McCarran and the Las Vegas Strip get additional power of the region. Currently, there's power going to kinda everywhere. Not really. It's really weak. There is Fremont and west side, which is free side and west side. That would give power to them and give them an extra edge against the Strip and McCarran because they're poor people. You can give everything a full region, which it would give an increased amount of energy to everywhere, although it would be within a certain threshold and it would just be split to everywhere. There's also an emergency output level, and I don't know how much energy that goes and sends out. I don't know about you, but that satellite would have likely degraded in orbit and crashed into Earth and crashed into space travel. Again, I don't know. Regardless, it shoots a fucking laser at us. System overload imminent. That's likely. I am still TCL'd. I didn't realize that was going to be the case, but I'm still TCL'd. All right, there you go. Look at that. You come here with Ringo? You are here with Ringo. I think getting flashbanged is part of the experience. We did a good thing giving energy to the entire area. We had to do that. That was necessary. There's a way down. It's a little sketchy, but I've definitely done it before. Gotta find the right spot. That's not gonna happen. I like the pitch change. I died because my velocity was still the same.
The death counter has been changed.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Great, thank you. Okay, so we've done Helios 1. We've been here. All we have to do is, well, return to Michelangelo. Did I get all of them? I did. Okay, so now I can turn to Michelangelo. I don't like how you can't fast travel directly inside the strip unless you have mods. It's really unfortunate how you can't fast travel to inside the strip unless you have mods. You have to run through each of these areas in order to get anywhere in the back if you need to. Alright, Michael. Game's up. Take your pictures. What other quest lets you go around to the environment to take a bunch of pictures of buildings? Just to look at them for a second from a different perspective and take pictures of what they are and see what they represent to the people of the wasteland.
The brave photographer.
I think it's nice.
Good to see you.
I have fresh pictures.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
There's something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
All right. Thank you, Michael. I've done your work. Caution, trip hazard. That's what they've said about my penis. Might as well go and say hello to the NCR. I don't want to. But we can. We could, we should, we probably should at some point. But I'd rather go and talk to other factions of New Vegas. I didn't think I was gonna do the photography thing until it was mentioned to me, and it was pretty cool. I think we can get to know at least the people in the Ultralux, the White Glove Society.
But could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Why do you need my guns?
I'm afraid those are the rules. If you don't like it, you can take your business elsewhere.
Give me... I'll keep my weapons.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where'd you take them?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Alright, time to go find my weapons. So this is the Ultralux Casino with the White Glove Society. We can learn more about them in a second, but I do want to get my guns back.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Another lock to pick. Hopefully I can make quick work of this one. Oh, come on. Yeah, my tension bar is fucking out a little bit. It keeps slipping out of the hole. I keep having problems with it slipping out of the hole. As you can see. I guess I'll have to use like bottom of the keyway tension there instead. Hold on. I don't like bottom of the keyway tension very much. It makes me feel like I'm going to be missing the first two pins, or at least have different, not have the same leverage. You understand what I mean? Like, if I do bottom of the keyway tension, I'm using effectively I'm using the tension tool as a fulcrum, and I don't really like how that feels. But it did work. Another one. What about a wire? Do I even have like a paper clip or something I could use? Babu. Teleports me a single paper cly? I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. A paper cly. Oh, the paper cly. Here we go. Once again. Had a single bottle cap in there. Where's my shit?
Beg your pardon, but
Okay, we're gonna do that again.
our guys put the monorail back to work.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Our guys. Oh, that's not what I want. You know what? I already unlocked this door. I want to give myself the benefit of the doubt. See, I just want to find out where my stuff... Ah, there. It's weirdly in, like, all of the boxes. Wait, hold on. These are not mine. Those are all mine. Didn't I get Annabella Helios? I did get Annabella Helios. I didn't remember getting Embrace of the Mantis King. I don't remember getting that. I could be wrong. All right, let's actually talk to one of these motherfuckers here. I don't like these guys.
How may I be of service, sir?
Tell me about your organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined?
No.
I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in.
These one percenters.
Surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
These terrible rich people. You have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
The stomach for it? Hey, Mortimer, what does that mean? Let's go to the Gourmand. Talk to Marjorie at the Gourmand.
Ultralux, I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
She founded the Ultralux. Our founder. Aha! Well, I just took the members key off of her, so, you know. Where can I use that? Let's see. Okay, I have a member's key, so that means I can use it Let's not go back in there. That means I can use it to get into members' areas. And since I have a key, it's not trespassing. This one's hard. This place feels like one of those Get Out type places. Looks too fine, too pristine. The fact that a place exists like this at all in a wasteland is kind of astounding, right? Like, it shouldn't be. No other place looks like, or feels or has people that talk like this in there. Like, this is the only place like this in the entire wasteland. If you start picking and peeling at the corners, blood's gonna start dripping out. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Where are the Gundersons here? Why do the Gundersons have men here? I only want your sunset sarsaparilla. I only want your sweet thing, baby girl. I only want your sunset sarsaparilla. You're my world. You're my world. You're my world. I only want your sunset sarsaparilla. I can write jingles for shows. For things. I sing idly in my house all the time, and I don't exactly do it on stream a lot. I want to. I'm going to. I'm just going to have that happen when I'd like to. Because I love noodling around, coming up with melodies, and I've been doing it a fair amount recently, and it's been very, maybe not cathartic, but I work through music. I have always been a music focused kind of person, so if something can be communicated through music or using something in music or rhythmically or whatever, it works better for me because I do it. I love music. I learned how to music, and that's the way that I communicate. Oh, I can't turn that off now. What is up here? Why are there Gunderson guys down here? There's nothing here? But they're armed. I can't turn off my stealth suit. There we go.
Good day.
Good day. Open again. Oh, that was a waste. That sucks. It's fine. It got me to pick up the lock, but that's I don't like opening something and there's nothing there. That takes the thrill out of it. Hotel rooms. Non-members. How do they know? How do they know? Well, let's go check some hotel rooms, I guess.
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gorman years in advance.
The Gorman? The Gorman. Wake up.
Hey.
Oh. That's a special place. I can't go in there. Hey, wake up. Hi. Why are there 3 people in here? Hey, wake up. Wake up.
Hey,
I love the map.
any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society?
The bathhouse? Oh, a bathhouse. You're naked.
I heard they brought in sea salts from California just for this bath.
Steam room.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Stop saying that. It just keeps saying that. I know they did. Stop telling me. How do I become un member?
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Trying to elevate your status by being seen with me? It won't work.
Okay.
Greeting. Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Okay, what do you got? Nothing I want. I only want your sunset sarsaparilla. Goodbye.
Fair.
Do not farewell me.
Our executive chef, Philippe, is the toast of New Vegas. His Brahmin Wellington is...
I love the mass. It's like being at a fancy ball.
It's absolutely sublime.
Why did you talk to me? This guy just... Where is he going? Do it again. Go, 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 go. Out? Out maybe? Hang on, hang on. I might be able to catch him trying to talk to me.
Hey. Hey. Any idea how somebody gets into the White Glove Society? Have to...
Humbly at your service.
Can I ask around? I don't remember how to get into the White Glove Society. I know how to get into the White Glove Society. I know how.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh, wait. I need Heck. Where's Heck?
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you doing on the strip?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved,
there you go.
Then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
What is so important about Heck Gunderson?
If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward.
Fighting evil with evil? Is there some way I can help you out?
I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
What? Okay.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Goodbye. Let me eat a mentat. Or something. Perception -1. Rad's 37. That's not something I want. You're taking an XP for dishwashing? Please do. I'm a dishwashing friend. I'm your best dishwashing friend. I dishwash all the time. You look more than hot, Walter. Tell me about Heck.
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
What are you selling a score about, Walter?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I've got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all.
What else can you tell me about Heck?
What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid.
Sounds like a real problem in modern day. How's a Heck a threat to the other ranchers?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make a living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood.
What do you plan to do?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
I may be able to help.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux.
The Ultra Lux.
What's his story here, will you?
I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't know why he turned green, though. Did you see that? He fully turned green.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah, you already took my guns last time. Motherfucker.
What do you need? Watch out over here.
Anyway, where's Heck? Where the heck is Heck? Let me find Heck. There's Heck.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You're a rancher.
Yep, Got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though,
Resent
I'd have been watching my
success.
boy instead, then none of this would have happened.
People resent success. He sees it as people not liking him being better at business. He doesn't realize the lives he's crushed to get there. Heck is a rich man. You lost your son?
My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up.
Gets that from his mother. The mother that you probably is only with you because you're rich.
Till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
I will... Give me back my son. Give me back my son. Give me the money.
With a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
I got 2 good eyes. One's a robot.
Get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
You say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
They're hiding something. What business did he do?
That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
They don't want more good quality steak? Alright, let's go check around. Ted Gunderson is missing. Where could he possibly be? Let's talk Marjorie again.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Look, Heck Gunderson is going to talk business. What's he here for?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy.
They want to gatekeep good food.
Ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
So to appear richer than the rich guy that is dealing with the cows for you, you have to manage your supply and demand to make sure that they can't get so much, because artificial scarcity means you control how much goes out. Artificial scarcity means you control the entire market. Artificial scarcity means that you can make a story for it. Artificial scarcity gives you so many options to market and get people indoors to feast upon, but only if they're a certain type and only if they have a certain amount of money. It'll attract them in droves because it's the next thing. Because it's for rich people. And rich people like to do rich people things. Like Edith the Gourmand. I'm looking for somebody who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume
Excuse
human flesh
me?
for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Why would that come up? You see human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
Why did she bring up cannibalism? Like, she brought it up. Hey, this guy's missing. Hey, we don't eat people. What? Excuse me? What? Hello? What? Sounds like the thing you're defending, you're protesting too much and trying to hide what your true intentions are. I think you're eating Ted. I think you're going to be eating Ted. I think you're going to be cooking Ted. Philippe is going to be cooking Ted. It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. Who'd you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably
The bride-to-be went
It
missing?
seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
They can take advantage of couples that are getting married and just claim that they got cold feet and ran off if they are cannibals and eating people here. This is a destination wedding. You want to seem like you're important. You get eaten. I'm investigating someone else. A man, he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether
This destination is my bella. It's
our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
my bella. I hate these guys. Is there any way I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations.
Yeah, people say that we're cannibals, but we're so nice to people. Cannibals aren't nice to people. Why would a cannibal be nice to somebody? They'd eat them. It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further.
Goodbye. Well, I took relationship damage with them for that comment. Hey, Mortimer. What's going on?
How may I be of service, sir? How may I be of service, sir?
I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Yes, I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I know what it's like to feel the craving. I know. I know what it's like
feel the craving to feast upon human flesh. The insatiable hunger. The call. The impossible meal. One that would ruin a person. Destroy them from the inside out. A meal that would change a person. Their perspective could never be the same. The strong hunger, the craving.
Well, what say you, Mortimer?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person.
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What did you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be.
Eat
and I still need somebody reputable to
the
serve for
rich.
dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed
Eat
to
the rich.
But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Eat the rich. Do I let cannibals literally eat the son of a Brahmin baron? No? Yes, I gotta know when to yes. Guillotine for the Baron? Guillotine for the Baron. Should I eat his son? Should I eat it? Depends on how old the son is. Steel, we're back on board. We're back on board. Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack.
Very healthy and tasty too. Cannibalism.
If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
Jesus. I have to sacrifice somebody. Wouldn't it taste bad?
This one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it.
Cannibalism is haram. I know. We're not gonna eat them. I don't think we're gonna eat them. I don't have the perk to eat people. About the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
How willing are you to work with a rich guy against cannibals, or cannibals against a rich guy? How willing are you to fight for a terrible, a shitty guy who stepped on the backs of so many people against the weight of people who literally eat people? They've both eaten people in both senses. One is literally just people masquerading as rich people eating people. And Heck Gunderson has devoured every bit of person and land in front of him in order to continue on the growing march of capitalism. Do you side with the cannibals, or do you side with the rich guy? Neither deserves peace tonight. Good Heck just claim intruders killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him. Yeah, it's some critical information for him.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
I'm gonna lie and say I'll do it. Where do I find Ted?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north.
What do I do with them? Do I kill them all?
House, and he surrounded it with booby traps.
Do I kill them all and let Ted Gunderson free, who is he's a rich he's a rich kid, but he is innocent in this. I mean, there's no innocence or ethical consumption under capitalism, but that's not the point. He is innocent in this. He shouldn't die. His dad came for a job and they kidnapped him. They just happened to grab him. He's innocent. I can't allow him to die. But I don't want to cover for the cannibals. I can't. That's awful. You can't do that. This is illegal. This is awful. You're fucking kidding. I don't know why I got wild wastelanded there or what is supposed to happen when you get wild wastelanded there. Oh. Because it's supposed to be David Caruso from CSI Miami. I can't believe I remembered that reference. What a weird reference. It's fine. Sunset Esprilla. Okay, I found a matchbook. Meet with the investigators contacting the Ultralux steam room at 4 p.m. Is that what the matchbook said? Matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Okay, so then that's fine.
Who are you?
You first.
You don't know? Oh, good. That's good. So they didn't send you after me. Where's the gentleman I'm supposed to meet?
Who's Chauncey? He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So was Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What a disgusting thought. What are you doing here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
What happened to her?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her.
Oh,
well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
What? People are disappearing. They've been eating people. Like they can't just like, oh, you're gonna go back to eating people. It's against the rules. You've been eating people. You've been eating people. Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
How do we get in?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
God damn it, Philippe. Ted's father's a wealthy man.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort of in a nail with a
both sides are
if
fucking
you give him
terrible.
The whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer, though?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Okay. Goodbye. Ooh, and I shot the gun out of his hand. Ah, shit. Well, fuck.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Shut up! I know they put the monorail back to work. I don't care. This is bad. This is not good. This is bad. This is bad stuff. Drug the wine at the banquet. Get rid of Philippe. Get Ted back to his father. Ugh. Okay, well, and then I need to get into the kitchen or something.
How may I be of service, sir?
I want to join the White Glove Society.
You'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. The whole idea of joining the White Glove Society is pure hogwash. You're either in it or you're not. There's no joining. This honorary member nonsense is just something Marjorie contrived because she's so preoccupied with image. But it's only a fad. Once it blows over, the riffraff we've temporarily inducted will be shown the door. So I wouldn't hold out hope if I were you.
Okay. All right, well. What do I do? What do I do? I can't make cannibals be the good guys in this story. Miserable. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Alright, I'll be ejected anyway. I can go talk to Heck. I kinda don't want to. I don't remember how to sneak into the kitchen.
Evening.
No. Do not. What? I'm gonna find the kitchen if it's the last thing I do. Woo. Whoa. It's like downstairs. Where is it? I'm just missing a door. I'm ignoring a door or something. I think I opened this one earlier and it was nothing. Right, it was the closet. Yes. I don't want them all to immediately attack me. I want them to eat themselves whole, honestly.
Tell me good news.
Ted's been kidnapped. He's here in the hotel.
He's here? Bless you. I thought he was a goner for sure. Listen, you do what you gotta do to find him. I'd send my men with you, but I'm worried they'd kill Ted if we got close. Reckon you might need one of these. Take it. Just don't wave it around here where they might take it from you.
You gave me a 12 gauge. Okay. I guess thank you for that.
Hello.
We're gonna go back outside. IP Freely, thank you for tuning into the Sandwich Experience.
My name is Sandwichard, and you are looking wonderful. We're playing through.
Currently playing through a bunch of New Vegas here. We're doing the Gourmand quest line. My friend Lou Sassel is a huge fan. I'm Lou Sassel. And IP Freely. Lou Sassel and IP Freely, very good. I want to talk about your deal.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Very good that you got me to read those. Excellent job. Do you play New Vegas? Do you enjoy it? X looking for his disappeared son.
Oh, be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it makes Hex suffer, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I know. You want to make Hex suffer. You might like to know Hex is barely protected right now.
So Ted's nowhere to be found and Hex quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get even.
Walter?
Heck won't know what hit him. What do you say?
Maybe Heck would listen to your pleas if his son's life is at stake.
A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's returned? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in kind. His life or his son's. Either way, I win.
Ethel's right. Vengeance will only lead to more innocent deaths.
Kid, look around you. There's poison and death everywhere. And people like Heck are responsible for the misery we suffer.
Absolutely true.
Do they have to continue with their mischief and killing, huh?
You're giving them the excuse that they need.
Hell, a good thrashing is what I want to give them. But I see your point, kid. Things will never change without us good folks. All right. I'm gonna get Ethel far away from
Yeah,
this
don't stoop
dance
down to their level.
and head back home. There's a worthy life waiting for us there. Thanks for your help, kid. So long.
Excellent. We're done, Ethel. Oh, okay, bye. Okay. So we've gotten that quest done. I need Beyond the Beef, thank you. I need to get Ted back. I don't remember How do I get into the members only section without getting caught? I guess I need a mask. I need to...
Beg your pardon, but...
I need to dress as a member of the White Glove Society. How am I going to do that when I can't get any of their clothes? Huh.
A little bird told me Benny might be gone for good. He must have been in some delightful...
Benny is gone for good. Door to the New Vegas Strip. Door to the Vegas Strip. You stop that. Do not clink your glasses at me. So I'll turn your bones to make my bread. Wait, hold on. Shit, wait, that's cannibalism too. Fuck. We just can't stop doing cannibalism today. Oh, buddy, you have no idea what you just let me do. Okay. Alright. Rob of the penthouse. I don't remember why they sent me the penthouse earlier. Hang on. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. The Gunderson boys were there. I need to get away from these guys. Stop. Stop following me. I'm nothing. Leave me alone. Break line of sight, damn it. Oh, this guy's not gonna leave me alone. Get fucked. Okay. So that's why Hex guys were around. This is Hex Suite. So that means this place is safe. This place doesn't have... doesn't have any cannibals in it. Which is good. It's definitely better than having cannibals in it. That means I don't need to worry about what's up here. I want to remember where the kitchen is. Door to the Gourmands. Actually, the Gourmands. Oh wait, this is what I wanted. Here we go.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
That's fine. I wanted to get in. Sponsor me.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has.
And it has.
But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image.
Shut the fuck, Marjorie, shut the fuck up.
We want only
No,
the very
shut,
best.
no, get
And
out
you
of here,
certainly fit the
Marjorie.
bill. Given your deeds on the Strip alone, I can safely say that you would be a prized addition to our honorary
What have I
ranks.
done on this strip?
You have my full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets in our special section of the Gourmand. I hope to
That
see
was
you
too
soon.
easy! I didn't do a lot around this strip. That was too easy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can dress as a member of the White Glove now. And be invited to their other stuff. And get into their kitchen. And go and talk to Philippe. Hi, buds. Hi, buds. This certainly doesn't feel like how to properly cook a cow like this. Infected Brahmin meat? I just want... Marjorie, go away. Oh, I lost karma because I stole from the cannibals. Yeah, lose karma from stealing from the cannibals. Like, fuck. Are you kidding me? Why? You like... Imagine. Oh, you're the cannibals are gonna eat people. Oh, but it's really bad if you take things from them. That's nothing. No, I will not feel bad for taking things from cannibals. The more things I can take from cannibals, probably the better, honestly. How much stuff do you think you can take from cannibals? Name them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can take 4 things. I can take their time. I can take their eyes. It's 2 things, so I can literally take 1 more. Take their tongue. I wouldn't eat it, because that would make me a cannibal. Ugh. One more time. And let's hit him with... oh, I don't have it. That's fine. I'll do it one more time. That's fine. Philippe. I don't know how I missed that point-blank shot. Oh, I got karma for that one. You're not talking.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you have me confused with somebody else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
I don't work for you. Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You might be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
I just broke a chef. Okay. A stack of handwritten recipes, obviously experimental, with many sections crossed out and the notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revision is called Sweet Veal. However, the notes indicated a desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh. Okay. A lot of absinthe. 10!
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Hey, I come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it, I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
They're gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
White Hat Society is not to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could lead you here then if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. Come on, move it.
No, I want Ted stuck in there. All right, well.
Why are you standing still?
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Save. I could just wait.
How may I assist?
Never mind. Recipe for Brahmin Wellington. Why not? Entry access terminal. Lock. Okay. Oh, cook. Intelligence. Cook imitation human flesh using recipe. Ugh. Entry access. Waiter.
How may I assist? At once.
Where is it?
The sooner you find yourself elsewhere, the better.
Right.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards.
They were gonna eat you. I can always leave you here. He's gonna follow me. Okay. All right, we're gonna expose him. Shit. We had to wait a little while. How long do I have to wait? That's 7 now.
I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most
What?
delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. What the... Who is this trespasser?
No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
This isn't human, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
You've already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all
Greatest
meats?
of meats.
I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Cut it out, Will.
No! You won't.
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
I am idolized by cannibals.
What was that, you dirty coward? I've got you now.
Oh shit, I still have Ted. Believe me, I'm gonna come back with my weapons. Alright, come on, Ted.
Our guys put the monorail back.
Stop saying that! Heck, I got your fucking kid. Shoegaze fan.
Not one thing that's gonna get the sandwich experience. We're currently saving a child from being eaten.
Well, not a child, I guess some kind of Ted Gunderson.
Oh my God, Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
That's the one I currently have on.
I meant to have this one on. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience tonight.
But I'll eat you if I want.
I hope you like that. It was Mortimer of the White Clubs, the White Gloves. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business.
Quite a performance. I like it. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Let me know what you've been up to. You watching any anime?
They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food.
Have you been playing any video games? Have you been playing Starfield?
It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity.
How are the wife and kids? What's your favorite sandwich? You're blazing it? I'll cheers to that. We drive in the city to eat each other? Buddy, that's what I want.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right.
Yeah, you killing people's not gonna make it any better.
So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Okay. Well, I got the quest done. I'm a member of the White Glove Society. I'm gonna get my weapons back.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
And I'm going to, I'm gonna go railgun the shit out of the White Gun Society. The White Glove Society. White Gun Society? Her whole ass was out. You saw that? It was like a whole ass. The entire ass. The ass of the ages. Stop telling me this! I already know that! I fixed the monorail! You played 5 minutes of Starfield before it crashed? I crashed at the title screen. Like, it loaded the title screen like it said Starfield and immediately crashed. So, there was also that. I'm also gonna kill all of these motherfuckers with a rail cannon. Crash to the title screen too? Yeah. Shit like that's gonna keep happening. No! This is what you deserve! This is what you deserve! You fucking cannibals! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Annabelle on the cannibals. I got 2 Annabelles.
Murderer.
Murderer?
Damn.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Come on.
Oh, they're gonna beat me with sticks.
What have you done?
Oh. That was the closest I've ever come to dying, and I think that was mostly my fault. You didn't count that because this feels extremely normal with Bethesda. If the game doesn't crash on the title screen, what else are you gonna do? Don't lose your head, bro. That was your arm. Oops. It seems pretty mid. The thing about Starfield is it's really just boring. It's a lot of fast traveling to locations. Well, stop telling me about the fucking monorail. Shut up about the monorail. It's mostly just boring. It's fast traveling and playing game between menus. It's also got the Bethesda writing charm as well. And if we get here, I'll show you. If we get to 50 subs by the end of September, where is it? If we get to 50 subs by the end of September, then I'm gonna play it on stream, and I'm gonna be miserable the whole time I do it. And that's an incentive. People love that. So if you're interested in seeing me suffer, I mean, I guess then you're playing Starfield yourself. Heyo. Oh, I don't know what else to do tonight. I fixed the White Glove Society's cannibalism. I can do that. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. I can do that. Go to Red Rock Canyon and talk to the cons. We can do that. And go and talk to the boomers. I could do that all next week. That's something I can absolutely do next week, considering it is damn near 2 in the morning. But thank you, everybody who has helped me along this journey here on the Sandwichard experience through this Wonderful video game. We're going to find somebody to raid out to here tonight on the Sandwichard Experience. John's doing his Friday thing. We might as well go say hi. We're going to have that go. All right, so the rest of the week. We're done with the rest of the week. Except maybe not, because tomorrow, apparently I'm doing my 200 follower special stream. It's gonna be on. I don't know when it's gonna be. I might do like an all day thing because I'm gonna be the only one home alone. We'll see kind of how it goes. If you want information on that,
something outlandish on
check out
Mr.
the
Sandwich's
socials.
Stream tweet. Or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard Experience has
But
to offer.
besides that, normally my schedule goes, Mondays we play Metal Gear. On Tuesday we're playing Destiny 2. On Wednesday we sometimes play things. On Thursday we play we're getting into Heavensward for Final Fantasy 14. And on Fridays we're doing the Sandwichard Friday stream here playing Fallout New Vegas, of course. As a friend quoting a movie to me one time said, "Os lasagna, don't get any on ya." Stay committed to the bit, and that bit will set you free. And of course, stay healthy, be well, kill Yoda. Give me a follow if you haven't followed me yet. Everything helps. I'm trying to get to 300 followers by the end of September, and I'm already in a pretty good lead, but we'll see how that goes. Catch everybody later. Little carbonation, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
So much